Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi everyone. Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders. Welcome Tave. Um sorry, I was just getting ready. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a funny fairy. I live in New York. I play retro games and horror games. How's your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? I hope you had a great time. Wait, let me say hello to everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Um I found all the orbs on Dragon Quest 3. Oh, Oh, let's go. That's so exciting. I hope you had a great time with that. Was it the which version of Dragon Quest 3 was it? Because there's a few versions at this point. Hi Bear, hi Rulaway, hi Bobo. Hi. Oh, you boosted the Discord server. Wait, what? When did this happen? Oh, Rulaway, thank you so much. That's so kind. That's so kind. I appreciate that. Um, Shade Silver is free to keep on Steam right now. Know nothing about it, but hey, free Steam game. Yeah, I actually just redeemed it right before stream. I saw someone post about it, so I gave that a go. Yeah. Hi Meadow, hi Kumiko. Sorry, there's so many people to greet. Hi Ampu, hi Millie, hi CBF, hi Bombix. Doing NES. Let's go. Hi Ria. Welcome, welcome. Original NES to me. Sounds awesome. I hope you had a great time. I love that there's so many versions of Dragon Quest 3. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Because like people are very like anti-remake at the moment, which is very like fair enough. But it's also like at the same time, as like more time passes and there's there's Dragon Quest 3 SNES? Yeah. And there's one on the Game Boy Color. And then there's a Switch version, and there's two like modern Switch versions. There's so many like different ways to experience Dragon Quest 3, and I think like as time goes on and the remakes of these things like pass from being like a remake to like take things to the current standard of graphics or whatever, and then just sort of like becomes kind of like a curious like historical relic or something, like having a Final Fantasy like 4, and then I think 4 Advance is like a little bit different in terms of like looking a little bit different, but also having like um some extra content. Then you got like Final Fantasy 4 DS, then you got Final Fantasy 4 on PSP, and then you have like the Pixel collection, and I don't know, it's just kind of cool like having it different ways to play things sometimes. Dragon Quest 5 is pretty popular in Japan. I need to play it. I like Dragon Quest 5. It's a fun game. It's very, very fun. Anyway, let's play Galerians. What's everyone been up to today? I hope you've all had a nice day. Wait, hang on. I should also like figure out what the shortcut is to restart. Well, wait, it says it's like select plus L3. Select plus L3. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I'm not, honestly not against remakes, but I like seeing how the series advances mechanically over time, so I do the originals first. Yeah, that's what I like to do as well. Oh, actually no. I like doing things in like a weird order. I like reading things out of order and playing games out of order, and like I'll play like King's Quest 1, and then I'll play King's Field 1, and then Kingsfield 4, and then I'll go back to, or I'll go like 1, 2, 4, 3 or something like that. because I quite like going back to an earlier entry. There was always this like narrative of oh, you better play you had better play the games in order, because if you don't, then you're going to go back to the older games and you're not going to be able to play them because they'll seem like so archaic and outdated. But I play games from like 2025 and like 1999 and like 1988 like all the time. So I kind of like swapping between them all. I'm on chapter 11 of JoJo's Cerberus. Let's go! I hope you're still having a good time. I heard that it gets a little bit tricky towards the end. I had to go to the dentist. Goodbye, $1,800. Oh! Oof. That's actually really painful. That's really painful. Pain. Pain! When is it acceptable to pull an all-nighter? If you can survive the next day without not getting too tired and you've had like enough sleep so that you're not going to like perish. That's when playing Dirge of Cerberus before Final Fantasy. Exactly. It's I don't know. I just think it's fun doing things out of order sometimes. Sometimes I do things in order. Like I think with Ace Combat I'm probably going to go with like well, I started with Ace Combat 3, then I went to 1, and then I'll probably do 2, so I guess that's already out of order a little bit. But I'm probably going to play like 4, 5, 0, 6 in order of like when they came out. I'm probably something like Armored Core as well. But otherwise I tend to like switching things up and around and seeing what like the later game is like, and then coming back to the earlier one and then seeing how it compares. I think it's like good for my brain because it's helpful to see things as like a series of like static progression where like things are getting either better or maybe like the series was really good and then like falls off a cliff in terms of quality. Like it was good, really good, great, bad, awful, what are they thinking? But sometimes it can be fun to start with the game where people are like awful, what were they thinking, and then play that one first and then go back to like a different one in the series and then see how what you think of it. Yeah. The story makes no sense. Lexi after playing Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and finally Demon Souls. I think I played most of the FromSoft games that have been like released in the modern era in order, purely because I played them all like as they came out. So unfortunately, I was forced to play them in order. Why couldn't I have started like Sekiro and then gone to Demon Souls, then Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls 1, and then Elden Ring? That would have been my preferred order. I played Final Fantasy 7 and Crisis Core. Also watched The Lost Order and Advent Children. Let's go. I think I saw The Lost Order. I could be wrong. I remember like watching a Final Fantasy 7 like OVA before having played anything to do with Final Fantasy 7. I'd be like, how does this relate to anything? How does this relate to anything? I think I like my first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy 10 because that was the only one I had like access to. And then I think the next like Final Fantasy related thing I experienced was actually Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children, and I didn't know what was going on. No, not really, but it was kind of kind of interesting to do it that way, and then going back to 7. Should internet or the stream buffering? Ask before I go reset my router. Oh, no, I hope it gets better soon. I hope it gets better soon. I'm really enjoying Galerians. I guess that's kind of obvious. I watched Predator 2. That movie is not very good. Oh, really? That's a shame. Okay, off we go. I love the sky in this location. We were talking about it a little bit yesterday, but there's just something about like this era of like Galerians, Soul Hackers, Parasite Eve, Hell Knights, Baroque, that's like so tantalizingly like cool and interesting. I don't know. I think even D2 to like a certain degree kind of like fits in with that like category of video game. D2 is so cool. I love D2. I've been kind of thinking about like maybe replaying it at some point. I wanted to. I was about to say I'd like take my time exploring, but then I remembered. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't take my time with anything in this game. You see us doing so. I wonder if I used to play here. Shed is locked. Okay, we'll have to remember that. So the shed is somewhere we can head off to. I think we got the Nalcom, so that wasn't a complete waste of time. The AV like ticks up so quickly. It ticks up so quickly. I guess if you're like doing max like resource management, the trick is to like get it to like the once it like gets to the top, try to like not fight any enemies or take damage or anything like that until you're like forced to. It is a really interesting mechanic though, like having anything that has like a time limit. I'm always like very intrigued in. You got to the second area, yeah. This is the third area, my favorite. Ah, I'm excited. The tire tracks lead into the pond. Ah. I also really loved the the view of the city. I thought that was actually like a really kind of special moment. Because like you get like a glimpse of the city that this all takes place in the opening cutscene. But like then you're in the lab and it's just like white corridors and like grey and metallic and sterile and I don't know if anyone's ever had this experience, but once I remember when I was like really sick at one point. I was really sick and I was in hospital and I guess I was in like the outpatients like emergency before they like take you to the wards. In like a lot of pain and a bunch of stuff but all you have when you're in those rooms is the lights like above your bed, right? Like you have the lights in above the bed and the lights in the hallway. And if you turn the lights off in the room that you're in, then it seems like it's almost kind of like nighttime. So because I was like a kid, I had this like impression that oh, it must be like cloudy and rainy outside. It just felt like it was. it felt like it had to be like cloudy, rainy outside. Um, and I like asked multiple times and I almost didn't believe people because it's like, oh, is it is it cloudy today? And they're like, no, it's really sunny. And then they took me out of the ward and out of the like the emergency part of the hospital and then into the ward eventually. And I like looked outside for the first time and then suddenly I realized like, oh, it's like really blindingly bright and sunny outside. It's, but it was kind of like that feeling of like while you're in like these locations you have like no grass, especially like if you're in Rio in a situation where you don't know like whether it's morning or night or whatever, and then suddenly suddenly you look outside and you see like the stars and the city like stretching into the distance. I don't know, I thought that was kind of like a special moment. um Oh, Shiplex, Liz, Holmes, hi, welcome everyone. How are you all? I hope you're all having a nice day. I was going to talk about something else. Oh, I forgot. I will. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will come back to me eventually. Oh yeah, I was going to say that I never finished it for some reason. Oh, I think I got like annoyed with like a particular part of where the story went, and then I stopped playing because I was too annoyed at like a particular character. But I really liked Raincode Master Detective Archive. Wait, it's got a really strange name. Raincode Master Detective Archives Raincode. Yeah. I really love the sissy in that game. Oh my gosh, it's like perfect. There was so many moments where I was just like sitting on like the edge of a building, like looking out and just like taking screenshots of the city and the billboards, and ah, I loved it. I really loved the atmosphere and the vibe of that game. It's so good. So good to like I love when an adventure game, like a visual novel, or something that could be a visual novel, like is placed in a world that's awesome. Slam! Slam! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a Tony Fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. I was just wondering what you're streaming. What did you get up to? Hi, Tita. Hi, Tiefling. Hi, Slam. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're playing Galerians. Galerians today, and I'm having a really enjoyable time with it. There's a key on the sea. Oh, that's such a cute key. I beat Donkey Kong 64, 94 tonight because I wanted something that would fit in a smaller stream, 5 hours. Let's go! Let's go! I don't know why I read that as like Donkey Kong 64. Oh, it's the dyslexia, isn't it? But yeah, I'm glad you had a great time. That sounds I've always been kind of like a little bit interested in Donkey Kong 94. It does look quite fun. Quite fun and different. Hi Kaide, hi Chobo. Hi girl, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope your day was wonderful today. I hope you had a nice day. Can't believe they made 94 Donkey Kong games. Did you play the previous like 93 Donkey Kong games before you got to Donkey Kong 94? Donkey Kong 94 is cool because it invented a lot of the moves that Super Mario 64 uses. That is really cool, yeah. That is really cool. Yes, of course. Oh, good. You gotta. It's very important to understand the Donkey Kong lore so you can interpret the Donkey Kong Mario timeline. Um, That's pretty good. I got my meds and before my appointment I somehow ate $50 worth of sushi in 10 minutes. Let's go! Let's go! That sounds like an awesome, a nice little birthday treat. Happy birthday! Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. See a recovery capsule. What do you mean I can't take it? I'm too good at resource management. I feel like the recovery capsule is more important than the skip. Although I could have come back here and oh well, whatever. Whatever. Get it. I need to start like using my resources because I'm out of stuff. It is kind of like a complicated thing when a survival horror game doesn't like give you an item box, so suddenly like your good resource management like starts to bite you in the button. You have to like leave things behind. Especially when Delmas horror is like the thing that will actually like kill you. Potentially. Looks like it's the back door. Interesting. Okay. Nothing more important than Delmas horror. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like your time limit. Good thing we explored all of this outside area and wasted all of that time. I guess if we need to, we can always restart. Kaz, hi, welcome. Good morning. Cheetah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll have to give Donkey Kong 94 a try one day. I really love the Game Boy and Game Boy Color. There's something like really endearing and cute about them. It's locked from the other side. We picked up a key, didn't we? I just remembered. Didn't we pick up a key? We picked up some kind of a key. Oh well. Whatever. I swear we picked up something. The original Big Brick Game Boy was the first game console I ever got. It's such like an iconic system. What happened to the key I picked up? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we got it eventually. We got it eventually. I always really wanted a Game Boy, but I never got the chance to like. I never got a Game Boy or Game Boy Color. I did eventually get a Game Boy Advance because I nearly died in hospital, so I got one as a treat. Looks like this is the back door. Back door key, yippee! Hi Zesty! I want to play more Game Boy games on stream, but I'm running out of favorites. Oh no! It's always good though, like when you like find something that you've never played before, and then it's like, oh my gosh, this game is so cool and awesome. Oh no! It's the men. Oh, good music. very Piglet's Big Game core if I have to pick a comparison. It's very I wonder if Galerians was inspired by Piglet's Big Game. I wonder if Piglet's Big Game ripped off Galerians. I'm going to do the joke in both ways because I think it's funny. See a dining table. Wonder if this is where I ate. What a good story, Mark. Hi, Zesty. Did I say hi, Rhea? I can't remember. Hi, Rhea again if I didn't. If you're gonna die, at least it was in hospital. Yeah, less time to travel for cleanup. Good job surviving. Here's one of the best portables ever made. Would have preferred psychic powers. Ah, oh, darn it. Why couldn't I have had psychic powers instead? Really? Hi, welcome. I wish Piglet could make people's heads explode. It would have been a better game if that was the case. I'll probably keep talking about this, but I still think that Piglet's big game was actually like disappointing. Which I know it's a game for 5-year-olds, but it didn't have to be like a game for 5-year-olds. It's definitely has like some cool elements, so to see it be like doorknob is missing. Can't open the door. Good, because I didn't want to go that direction anyway. You said it, thanks for saying it again. You're so welcome. Oh, fridge. Doors are jammed shut. See a recovery capsule, get it. You can't take it. There's a recovery capsule in the kitchen. Recovery in kitchen. I'll just write it down just in case I need it. I think it would definitely like benefit a little bit from having an item box, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like an item box makes the game like a little bit easier because like the better you resource management, the more like pool of stuff that you end up like having to like fall back on, the kind of like the easier and less like stressful the game becomes. But on the other hand, and so sort of like by not having an item box, it makes the game like a little bit more like challenging in some ways. But then on the other hand, you either have to then backtrack to a previous area to get the thing that you were missing. Although there is a time limit, so backtracking is kind of like discouraged a little bit. Sorry, I'm thinking about this kind of a little bit too much. It's a bit like Resident Evil 0, and I know people don't like Resident Evil 0, but Resident Evil 0 might be my favorite Resident Evil game. I'm trying to think about this. I think I had like I think I have fonder memories of Resident Evil 0 than of any other Resident Evil game. And I actually like quite enjoyed the challenge of like having to like leave items on the ground and then pick them up later. It was, although also they sparkled in Resident Evil 0 when you put them down, so you could always like at least see them. But it does remind me a little bit of that. I feel like there's going to be like some little dudes in this hallway. Trip. Whoa! Ray tracing in a real PlayStation 1 game? No one lives here. I love the bathroom. I love that like most of the bathrooms have just been here for atmosphere. Like they're just there because buildings and houses have bathrooms. Like they don't have to put something in the bathroom. It's another cool thing about this area is that like that first room that we walked into like had that really like Piglet's Big Game-esque soundtrack. let's go to the other side of the hallway just to see. And then this corridor has like nothing. There's something unsettling about having a really creepy like soundtrack playing in the background and then like stripping it away, and then it comes back again. Something's at the bottom of the bathtub. Why doesn't he? Oh, okay. We gotta press the drain bathtub button first. Wow, the future is here. The future is here. That's such a good feature. Why do we have this in real life? Why can't we like drain the bathtub at like the press of a button? That's such a good feature. Where's the toilet? Is it just a faucet and radiator? I thought there was a toilet before. I'm not sure. There's a toilet in this in the bathroom, but not in the toilet room. Possibly. Just shit out the window. Going from droning sounds to dead silence is so scary. It is. And then back again. It's like you don't get to like settle down. It sort of like plays with your emotions a little bit. I think that was like some rumor of them remaking Resident Evil, Code Veronica, and also Zero at some point, which I am really quite excited about because, well, I've never actually like played Code. I did actually play Code Veronica. Actually, wait, no, hang on. I played Code Veronica and then I stopped. I just didn't like the characters. I don't know. I was playing the PlayStation 2 version, so when I eventually like stream Code Veronica, I'll play the Dreamcast version to see how I feel about it. But I'm excited about like the prospect of like maybe revisiting Veronica, and also like I just discussed, I think Zero might be like my favorite Resident Evil game. I hope they make it like insufferably painful. I beat Resident Evil 0 on hard mode, and then the Steam like percentage was like 4.6% of players have beaten this on hard mode. And I got to the end of it, I was like, yeah, no, that kind of adds up because it was really quite difficult. I think I've like beaten most of the Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulty that they offer, like initially, and Resident Evil 0 was like the only one that like put up some like proper resistance. It was rough. It was rough at times. But it was definitely like memorable. It was tough in like a very memorable kind of way. I hope you compare all games to Piglet's Big Adventure for years to come. I hope so too. I think I will. I think that game like left an impact, even though I found it like very tedious in a lot of ways. But I definitely think it's a core memory now. I didn't know both of them are getting potential remakes according to IGN. I looked it up just now. Zero is how hard. I didn't beat that shit without a guy. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard. There were like parts of like I always think of like remake as like being a relatively difficult game because like you had to like balance the Crimson Heads. Like the Crimson Heads were kind of like a time limit in the same way like that the AP system in Galerians is like a time limit. Like you had to make sure that you were like taking care of the corpses before they became like a Crimson Head, because it could cause like some problems if you didn't. And then that's like a bunch of like other stuff that you have to like carry around with you. So you're like constantly planning around it. But I didn't find that like too difficult to do. But Resident Evil 0, despite not having the Crimson Heads, was like so much more difficult. the leech zombies were like my. I was saying this on. I was talking in iStream like a while ago, and I was saying like Resident Evil Zero is like the. I think it's not only like the only Resident Evil game that's like actually managed to like scare me like to the point where I turned off the console, but it was also. I think it might be the only horror game I've ever played that like actually terrified me enough to to um to actually like switch it off. And because what happened is like you get off the train of Resident Evil Zero. I guess this is like slight spoilers, but it might be like an experience that's like fairly unique to me, so I guess it's kind of interesting to tell it. And like on the bottom floor there's a bathroom, and you've never really encountered this enemy before, so you go into the bathroom. I think you go like through a door and then into like another part of the bathroom, and in this bathroom there's like suddenly this like sound, and you hear this like slithering, and these like leeches like start to like get together and form into like this leech monster. And that's scary because like I think I like tried to fight it, and then I realized that I didn't have like enough ammunition at the time or a way to like take it down. So I was like, okay, I need to run. And then you're trying to run away with like tank controls. So I got out of like the bathroom, and then I was like, oh, thank goodness, I'm safe. It's a good thing that the zombies can't like go through doors. And then like behind me, I heard like the same sound that I just heard like moments before of like the leeches like gathering together. And it was like the leech monster like followed me through the door into the next room, and I immediately exited the area, and then went back into the hallway and saved, and then I turned it off. And then like I kind of like came back to it again like a little bit, but I was so like traumatized by that one moment that it was like years and years and years before I actually like managed to restart and like actually beat the game. I'm still like a little bit scared of that save file. It's still on my Wii. It's still on my Wii, and I still feel like, even though I've beaten the game, I feel nervous whenever I see my copy of Resident Evil Zero on the Wii. Um, that reminds me, I thought you could burn the first Crimson Heads you see early on in Remake. I was very mistaken. He jumped and spooked me. Oh, I think there is like, yeah. No, I think I know what you mean, because there's like an introductory Crimson Head, because you can burn the zombies before they become a Crimson Head, but like once they've become a Crimson Head, then you have to like deal with them. And they're so fast. They're so fast. It's why I always really like the usage of like tank controls in those games, because like the kind of like clunkiness of it all, it makes these like speedy enemies like so dangerous. Would you ever play Atelier Marie? Yes, I would. I'd like to. I'd really like to. I like the Atelier games a lot. It's actually been like a little while since I last played an Atelier game, but I also kind of collect them. I think one of the modern ones I'm missing Atelier Sophie 2, Atelier Riser 3. Oh, and Atelier Sophie 1. Oh, and the recent one, was it Shelley? Um yeah, I haven't played that one yet either, or owned it. But yeah, no, I love the Atelier games. Boy, am I glad he's in there and we're out here. Yes, it was exactly that. It was so nothing. I've played like a lot of horror games, and nothing has like ever upset me to that point. I think because there's like something about Resident Evil doors that are like sacred and safe. Like the door opening animation is long and slow because it's like a loading screen. Um, but it's long and it's slow, and it takes its time to like reveal what's on the other side of the door. So the like the tension is going through the door in a Resident Evil game, but at least like you know that like if you go into a door and then you go back out again, then you know that like you're safe from like whatever was in. You're safe from what was in that like previous room. So even if there's like a really dangerous enemy, providing you like manage to get to the door, then you don't have to like deal with them. But then they like started breaking that rules with like Resi Zero and Resident Evil Remake, where suddenly like the doors were no longer sacred and enemies could like start breaking through them and stuff like that. Hunters were definitely the worst enemy for me in that game. Oh, the hunters could be annoying. The hunters could be annoying. I remember sometimes they just like jump at you and you just like die. I think I was playing on the hard difficulty. I didn't really struggle that much with Resident Evil Remake. It was relatively easy to get through, unlike Zero, which caused my mind to succumb to agony a few times, but it was a good time. Lexi, I'm done with my phone fell and screen cracked. No! No! Oh, I'm sorry. I think I would cry if my phone fell and cracked, and then I would have to like take it to wherever and get it like fixed as soon as possible. Because I couldn't handle a lot of people like you see running around and there's like they've got like a phone with like a cracked screen. I couldn't do that. I would lose my mind. Atella Yumia, yeah. I should probably add them to like Throne or something one day. Just for even like my own memory's sake. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that Atelier Sophie is like expensive, unless it's gotten cheaper. Wait, it's been a while since I checked. I'm pretty sure. Sophie. There's like one copy of Sophia EB Games, and the nearest one is like not that far away, relatively speaking. Oh, okay, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Okay, maybe I'll look into getting them. Never finished an Atelier game properly, but I sure do love Manakamiya. I really need to play Manakamiya as well, yeah. I never played like the Atelier RS games as well. I don't own any of them. Imagine if on hard mode they can burst through the save room door. Oh my gosh, that would be awful. that would be awful. I kind of hope that in some ways they like bring back the concept of doors as like a barrier between like you and the enemy. Like providing the door is locked, then there's like nothing that they can do to get through the door, unless like you create like a rule that the enemy isn't allowed to do this thing, and then like suddenly you break it, and that's really scary. I think that's a fun thing to do. I can handle it. I can live with it until I can't. I'm sorry. I hope it's not too cracked. Koei should master the Atelier RS games next. It would be nice to have like a more accessible trilogy of RS games, yeah. Koei manages Atelier games. Yeah, that's why they're in that Warriors All-Star game. That's why they're in the Warriors All-Star game. I just think I love fixed camera angles. Oh, I should have gone closer to him before I did this. Let's go in both of these doors while we're still good on migraine. And if there's nothing in this room, then we'll administer Delmator. I'm with Lexi. I've never cracked my screen. I'm terrified of having one and getting microcuts on my finger. Oh, it stresses me out so much. The thought of it. Thank you for the stretch. Honestly, I dropped my phone a lot more before smartphones. I've actually like had my phone like drop like a couple of times, like because I've keep it next to me in bed. Which is probably not a good thing, but you know, if it vibrates at nighttime, then if it vibrates at nighttime, then I hear the vibrations if it's on like a wooden surface, and that's annoying. Probably. Part of me like wants to restart. Part of me wants to restart and do this again, because I think we can do it faster. But we'll see. I'm pretty sure that we did the hospital close to like as well as I could have done it without like any prior knowledge. Part of me wants to like oh no, what's happening? Oh no. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. What a horrible thing to have occurred. Oh well. Anyway. We can always reload the save if we need to. It's basically made me think you were playing the Galerians Pocket Station game for a second. I'm overjoyed that there is a Galerians Pocket Station. I need to get one. I can't describe the amount of joy that little LCD screens bring to me. Okay, I think I have a plan. Which is that we don't go to the area with the shed at first. We just like go straight to the like the bit with the car in the garage. Not aware of there being a Galerian game of Pocket Station. No! No! This is the worst day of my life. It's the worst day of my life. I need to get a drink car so I can have a VMU, and then I can like carry my little chow around in my pocket. That will make me happy. That will cure me. That will cure me. Yay! There's a key on the seat. Oh, why don't you pick it up? I really don't mind like restarting parts of a survival horror, because like partially for me that's like some of the fun of it. Like doing a little bit better. Like time management is fun for me because I don't mind restarting stuff. I don't mind restarting things. It's been a while since I've heard it, but if I remember correctly, Pocket Station made a really cute startup sound when it got powered up, not like beep. Oh, been a long time since I took mine to the arcade and put it in a DDR machine. Oh, that's so cool. It's Very cool. Doorknob is missing, can't open the door. Okay. What is there something in the kitchen? There was something in the kitchen. Because I wrote it down in my Galerians notebook. I think, can't take it. Oh, okay. I think, you know, Nightingale, does plays like some dungeon crawls and draws her own maps, and that's really cute, and I kind of want to do the same at some point. Would you live in this house? It does seem like quite a nice house. It does seem like quite a nice house. Oh yeah, it's just a it's just a washroom. There's no toilet in there. It's peculiar. It's peculiar, but when you think about it, it would be quite nice to have like a room where you can just like do your makeup and like your hair and have like all of your skincare and your accessories there and like brush your teeth and like everything's there and you don't have to worry about like people coming in to like use the toilet or the bath or anything else. Like it's just exclusively for that. Providing there's like a mirror and a sink in the bathroom. Is there a mirror and sink in the bathroom? There is not. Okay, this is stupid. Bad house design. Immediately sold by the bathtub tech. I do like the idea of a button that just like drains a tub. I think this is the future. An advanced bathroom. I do think like a room just to like do your makeup and stuff is a nice idea. But it needed more shelves. I needed more shelves. Haha. Haha, idiot. Okay, that was worth it. That was quite worth it. I think. Can't take it. This pouch is full. Two red in lounge room. See some nice sofas. Nice. You can see the woods outside. The music in this game is phenomenal. Oh, I need to drink.
It's the same picture I found on the hospital's computer. That's me in the middle.
What's wrong, Rihanna? Having trouble sleeping?
I feel uneasy, but I don't know why. It's as if something really bad is about to
happen. He knows. He can sense it. My bathroom is pretty small, so there's no room for a toilet in it, but the bathtub is also small, so now I can't sit in it. No! A really big toilet and no bath. Is that the president? Hi, welcome. So lovely to see you. How's the Psychic Emo Boys game going? It's fun. It's really good. I'd say like the only thing is that the resource management is quite tough, but I love it. I love it. I think it's so good. I'm really into it. Yippee! It's very atmospheric. And it definitely like has that like it's 2000s, like it has that like slight emo tinge to it as well, which is fun. See outside. See a pool table. Get it. His outfit is pretty unique. Yeah. I love that he just has a belt for a collar. Game is tuned as fuck, so is Dragon Guard. Yeah. It's great. It's great. I still have been thinking about Dragon Guard a lot since I finished it. As painful as that game can be at times. Doorknob. Yippee! Hi! I'm a pro. Oh my gosh, you have. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I do want some ibuprofen. Thank you so much, Rena. How are you? I'm already at a point I need to grind a bit for Dragon Guard. Oh yeah, that's the thing. There's a bunch of like weapons that like if you get a really good weapon, it makes the game like not only so much easier but also like way more fun. But like a lot of the weapons that you just like pick up if you're just kind of like going through the story aren't very good. And also like it takes you like I don't know, like hundreds, not hundreds, like 3 or 4 or 5 stages to like level up a weapon if you're just going through like the story. But if you go back to like like the very first stage you play in the game, you can kill like 400 enemies like in the course of like 5 minutes. So it's so much it's so much easier like to go back and grind stuff anytime. Yay! I think his pouch is really small, or those are big pills. You could put a lot in a pouch. He's only got like tiny little pockets. He's only got tiny little pockets. He needs to carry like a handbag around. Hi, Fragile. I'm just going to point out if a door doesn't have a doorknob, it doesn't have a locking mechanism either. So it's just a piece of wood that doesn't shut, has a hole in it. Well, he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that you can't open a door if it doesn't have a doorknob. So now it's allowed his brain to be able to compute that it's, oh, I can open this. I'm doing good. Hope you're having fun with this game. It looks cool. I am. It's really cool. If you've ever played something like Parasite Eve or Dino Crisis, or it reminds me a lot of those games. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. There's not really like a lot like this. It's very like early 2000s like sci-fi dystopian internet like dystopia. Lots of genetic modification, psychic powers, and AI gone rogue, and like a futuristic grimy city. It's so cool. I'll try the first stages. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely like the best way to trying to like grind out a weapon in like the later stages is really painful. But like going back to stage 1, you can level up your weapon like I don't know, and from like level 1 to level 20 and maybe like I feel like it was 20 minutes, but it might have been an hour. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I also like looked up a bunch of like good weapons and found some, and yeah, that really helped get through the game. Cupboards doors, I suppose, sometimes just have knobs to screw on it now I think about it. What's through this door? Okay, we definitely did it better that time. Definitely. I wonder how long it took us. Oh, we did it in like 12 minutes instead of 30 minutes. That's a bit of a difference, isn't it? Just grind the first action stage over and over. You can kill maybe 750 enemies in just over 10 minutes. Yeah. It's really very time efficient. And it helps a lot. Because the game gets like pretty difficult. Also, you can get like a reasonable amount of just like level ups as well. Just from like grinding a bunch of weapons. Like it's not good experience, but it's not too bad. My brain commuter course, it would be easier on the first stages. I think I'd get higher XP for later stage. Oh no, I thought that as well. Well, I guess I was like stubborn and I didn't want to go back to the first stages. I was just, but yeah, no, it's definitely the best way. How many headaches have I missed? Hi Alex, hi. Well, there was one headache before, but then I restarted because I wanted to. Now we were on headache 0, we are headache free, but there's one building. There's one building. Whoa, hello. Bonk. Haha. Haha. Doors are sacred. Enemies are not allowed to open doors. This should be a rule. No opening doors. If the door is closed, it stays closed. Enemies that are able to like open doors are like truly terrifying. For some reason you get decent experience grinding the easy mission, at least on foot, if you're going to level the dragon. Whoops. Better to do harder missions because it scales more. Oh no, not the fridge flashbacks. Haha, murder. Dragon stages only levels HP. I think so, yeah. Something like that. Oh my gosh! Okay, well that's a little bit traumatizing. It's a little bit traumatizing. Resident Evil zombies, walking sponges, and door window openers. They need to be banned. They need to be banned from opening all doors and windows. This is an outrage. How dare they do this to me? What do they think? They have functioning hands? Won't have to waste the time. Oh no. Ancient stove, she says she's saying play clock tower Lexi. Oh my gosh, you're right. Fridge. Lady. in fridge. Fridge says, Lexi, play clock tower now. I'll pin it. Okay, now I need to play the bouncer, Oddworld, Jurassic Park Trespass, and Clock Tower. Okay, you get to explode a few heads as a treat after witnessing that. Yeah. Whoa. Hang on. There we go. Okay, now we can go get the recovery capsule in the kitchen. The list is growing, but we're sure we can think of more to put on it. I'm sure we can. Don't forget to play Dino Crisis, the Christmas game, for some reason. Yes. Yeah, it needs to be on. It needs to be close to Christmas. It just, I don't know why, it just feels festive. Something about Dino Crisis just feels really festive. Maybe if it's because it has women in it, I don't know. I think the association is that I played Parasite Eve around around Christmas, and then I was like, oh, Dino Crisis also has women in it. So now Dino Crisis is a Christmas game. The D in dare actually stands for door, so if one wants to try to open one while you're on the other side, just say no. Exactly. Exactly. Should I still have my old dare shirt? Hi Jean, hi, welcome. I wonder if there's anything on the windowsills. I feel like there's not, but we can never be too certain. '80s anti-drug TV episodes were hilarious. I always think of I never saw this as a kid, so my mind was like a little bit blown, but that episode of Captain Planet where they're like one of the kids dies from like a drug overdose and like, Billy, this is why we warned you not to do drugs, this is what happened, and everyone's sad. How's everyone doing today? Okay. If you do drugs, you'll go to hell before you die. I didn't know Captain Planet had one of those. I remember like liking Captain Planet when I was like really little, because I don't know like why they were like airing episodes of Captain Planet again, but they like started airing them like way after the original TV series. I guess they needed like something, and I always thought it was like really kind of cool because I liked that the kids like had a bunch of like rings that like shot out fire and stuff. What was the point of heart? What do you mean one of them gets like the power of heart? What is that? And then they got to combine them together and summon like a superhero. I always thought that was kind of cool. But the environmentalist themes kind of went over my head, I must admit. I just saw there was like cool rings that like shoot fire. I want to shoot fire. I think there was like an episode where one of the characters was like, whoop. one of the characters was like, oops, abusing his power, and by abusing, it was like specifically he was like using it to like roast marshmallows or something stupid. He was like, and everyone was getting angry at him because like you can't use like the sacred ring of power just to like roast a bunch of marshmallows. Yeah, it's a funny series. I think I mentioned once before, but yeah, Roadstar had an episode where they killed a kid too. I think it was called The Prize. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever heard of Brave Star. Oh, I have seen it, but I don't think I ever had the chance to like watch it. Batman the Animated Series had an anti-drug PSA episode, and it was basically Batman ignoring Robin, giving shitty advice while he had like a drug problem with Scarecrow's fear toxin. It boils down to Batman telling him to keep using willpower to will the drugs away. That's amazing. Oh, I kind of need to like watch the Batman animated series at some point. I'm not really like big into superheroes, but I do quite like Batman and Spider-Man. That's kind of it actually. It's not even how drugs work. Amazing. It is amazing. Once again, it's time to win the moans at work. Have a good night. Good luck, Laura. I hope your day's amazing. I want to watch all the very special episodes for 420, but I forgot. That would be a fun event. There was a Cosmo. No, what was it? Oh no, I can't remember. Oh well, it was like this like purple alien that was also like an environmentalist show, but it had like a really weird and like freaky episode once, and that was the only thing I ever like took away from the series. Still, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. What? Uh oh. Oh, that is cool. Actually, I like this.
Pascal, suspicious-looking men in black coats have been lurking around my house lately.
Well, we can't keep them together.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
We have to separate them. I'll take Lilia away from here.
Thank you for everything.
I'll contact you once Lilia is safely hidden.
Thank you, Men in Capes, for lurking. Yeah, thank you, Men in Capes, for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Batman would be like, just get over it, bro, when he never got over the death of his parents and became a psycho in a cape. I did the Wally Baron and No Gang. That was awful. Oh no. Imagine getting bitten by a snake and Batman just told you to get over it because drugs are bad. Robin would be like breaking a cold sweat while Batman casually walks by like, you're doing great, Robin, okay, bye. Yeah. Thank goodness we have mysterious men in capes and black hats to lurk and support the stream. Appreciate it. Very, very appreciate it. If Batman was a normal rich child, he would have just taken up coke to cope. Yeah. Maybe that's the lesson people should take away from it. We got some Nelcon. So we should probably swap over to using that for a little bit. There's definitely like a key or something on here. Pick up the key! The bedroom key, ooh. I just noticed the Scrooge inflation. Yeah, it's from a Master System game. I should play it sometime. Just for the cover arts. No! No! Not the medicine pouch, no! Wait, what room is this? This is the study. Okay, I'll write this down and then we'll come back and get it afterwards. Door in study. I still want to know why he's inflated. One day we'll find out. It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. I am quite curious. What's in this room? Oh, nothing. Okay. There's a round hole in the center. Ooh. Interesting. Captain Planet had an episode when someone did die by drugs. They were still a bit more brave with what they did show in those shows. Still, my favorite episode is the one where a teen Sally gets HIV, and when he's going out to play in a basketball game, someone says, "Yell, get him out of there!" and he's got AIDS. It's so messed up. I think I remember this. And then at the end of the show, they're like, "Remember, kids, AIDS isn't contagious, and we shouldn't judge those that have it. It's a serious condition, and we need to show them like love and support, and not ostracize them. It's not contagious." I remember my mum telling me once the story of a co-worker she was in nursing, and she said that her co-worker just like wanted to sit by herself on the plane, because she was like tired of people like taking up like way too much space. So she started wearing like a badge that said, "I've got AIDS," and everyone stayed away from her, which I do think is rather quite an effective method of keeping people from sitting next to you on a seat. For some reason, somewhere in my YouTube favorites, there's an unlisted video of a guy in a Pepsi Man costume inflating himself. Sometimes I just watch and put the Pepsi Man theme over the top. You should. Oh, I guess you don't. I guess it belongs to someone. But like, if it was like more of public footage or advertisement, it would be funny to download it, re-upload it, and then do it with the Pepsi Man theme. It will literally get like 1 million views. Have you seen the Evangelion AIDS PSA? I don't think so. I love how the dialogue and cutscenes of Pepsi Man is translated straight from Japanese to English without proofreading, so you'll have lines of the American guy looking at TV smiling. "Pepsi is for TV game." Oh, I need to play it. It's so important that I play it. Somehow I managed to find where they filmed one of the cutscenes in Google Street View when I was bored. That's awesome. Hi Mad, welcome. Ninth generation bio-neurocomputers, including the current Mars, use the improved CQ learning method to read data from the outside world, thereby greatly developing its self-organizing function for nurturing and forming the abilities it requires. The author's theory deals with raising learning efficiency, implementing sensory data, self-decision and self-repair processes, and enhancing genetic algorithms by replacing the improved CQ learning method with the DH learning method. Introducing Dr. Pascal's new bioelement JCN technology into this theory raised the threshold for biocomponent CVD cell population doubling number, enabling a system mechanism that guarantees long-term and stable operation. The result was 1 megabit class precision, which had not been possible with conventional biocomponents. Great, thanks for all of that. Dickhead learning method. You got a book called entitled New Replicative Computer Theory. Yippee! Finally, we can learn all about new replicative computer theory. Okay, so that room opens when we get whatever goes in there. Okay. I can tell it's something because I think it's like a 3D object, or it looks like one at least. Don't know why this area is making me think of the Bully PlayStation 2 game. I kind of know what you mean. I think there's another guy out here. This is the door forward. Red door. The area's not really spooky, it just looks like a private school. Stairs go down. Oh, right, wrong way. Wrong way. I wonder if it will be possible for me to finish this game tonight. I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to because I'm having fun with it, but it might be possible. I actually remember that from iStream because she kept falling through the hole, and the game doesn't explain this, but you have to like mash the X button in order to climb up. Otherwise you just fall down repeatedly. And it doesn't tell you this. It doesn't tell you this. You just have to like know. I sort of didn't watch it too closely because I wanted to save myself from spoilers, but I remember that part because I had to try and like trying to like figure out what the heck was going on. What is this room? What kind of toys were you buying for your child? Toys look vaguely familiar. It's like, oh, it's this lovely, it's supposed to be like familiar and comforting and nice because like this is his childhood room where he like grew up and experienced things, and then the toys are all like evil clown toys with gigantic noses. I don't like private schools much. There's one in my suburb and I used to have shops and a pub, but it bought all the land so the rich people could have more exclusive property that riffraff aren't allowed to access. No! I'm so glad I tried doing that on a second attempt. This looks like Yoko Taro's bedroom. Oh my gosh, you're right! It does. See some red, can't take it. I think we have no! I'm all full. A red in bedroom. Alright, done as well. Red in bedroom. Because we're quite low on red, but we don't have any inventory space for it, so we need to like use the Nowcom or something first. This is my... What on earth? What were they thinking? This is the bed where I used to sleep. No wonder he's traumatized. No wonder he's traumatized.
Albert, Rion's fever won't break.
Don't worry. It'll break by morning.
I hope so. I'm so sorry, Rion. Won't you find it in your heart to forgive us?
I couldn't find another safe place to hide it. If it fell into Dorothy's hands... Dr. Pascal also agreed that there is no other way. I'm so sorry, Rion. Humankind's future is in your hands.
Rion,
Rion,
please forgive us for doing this to you.
drink for you, thank you. Oh my gosh. No. It's the lurkers. They found me. Thank you for supporting the stream. A drink for you, thank you. Leave it to the aristocrats to make it worse for everyone. Someone get this kid a Naruto headband to cover his one eye. He needs one, doesn't he? I hope he gets like an eye patch in the next game. I really hope he gets like an eye patch in the next game. That would be awesome. What a hype. What a cool game this is. Oops. It's kind of relaxing being at like max AP because you don't have to rush anymore. You can just like take your time with everything. It looks like the kind of creature that you'd find in like Yume Nikki or something. The clown is horrifying. It is! What were they thinking? This is supposed to be like a children's bedroom. And he just has it like above his bed every night. No wonder he became an emo kid. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Ah. Is this just here for atmosphere? Interesting. They made an OVA of this game. I actually just saw that before. I really want to watch it. It looks it's always curious like whenever although sometimes the OVAs can be like really bad as well. A very 50-50. Hopefully it's a good one. It's like the atmospheric toilets in the hospital. I like that they just put the toilets in there to be a vibe. No! Well, Rion, on the bright side, at least you now have something in common with Batman. There's nothing but useless junk in here. Dad! I love staying up late. I don't remember the last time I stayed up till 4 in the morning. It's exciting, isn't it? It's exciting. Well, it can be at least. Nothing but useless junk here. You'd think that there'd be something in this room. But no, it's just a... It's the dad room. Parents are overrated. Thank you for the postage. Second floor key, bedroom key. There we go. The dead storage. Bits and pouches. No! No! Let's write that down as well. Recovery in upstairs in parent bedroom. Mum and Dad must have slept here. Separate beds. Round hole in it. Worth a try. Oh wait, maybe we can... Yeah. Was that the downstairs bathroom? Actually, we should probably go back to the library as well. Oh, what's this? My dearest Rion, I cannot bear to think that writing the activation system to your brain may one day endanger you. Please forgive us for our harsh decision and will always be with you. Wait, what did they do? Wait, hang on. Separate beds of that same room, maybe it was a neurodivergence thing and not imminent divorce. True actually. They're from Mom. Aww, nothing special here. It was one of the bathrooms. I'm pretty sure it's the downstairs one. Because I remember being like, oh my gosh, whoa, ray tracing! But we'll check the other bathroom just to be safe. I was debating whether I wanted to jump over the hole, and I think I do. There's a hole in the floor, it's too wide to step over. Try jumping. Yay! I do think it's rather silly that they don't explain that you need to like press a button to but that's just like that's just how sometimes these games are. I always like play old games with like the expectation that I'm going to need a guide. Just how it is. Jewelry box. Oh, so we need the... Okay, so the jewelry box is in the bedroom. And then the key to the jewelry boxes down in the downstairs bathroom or something like that. Do you wonder if there's something they mention in the manual? I hope that they do. I hope that they do, because it would be it would be really unreasonable to expect like players to, well, to do it otherwise. What was this room? What was this one? I don't remember. It's really gonna bruise if they keep landing to get first on the ledge. Oh yeah, this was the office. It had something in it. I'm doing pretty good in terms of resources, so we'll backtrack if we need to. I expect that there's some enemies downstairs now. Oh yeah, there was something in the shed as well. I love the music in this room. Yeah, it was this room.
No, go away.
What? Who is that? Who is that little shorty? Her ring fell down the drain. Oh yes, psychic powers so we can levitate. Oh my gosh. He's so talented. That's a big ring. It is. I do kind of want to go outside just for a moment to go examine the shed. Because it might give us a hint on how to open it and get in. I'm expecting that it's just going to kind of like follow a kind of like linear sequence, you know. But well, I guess we'll see. I love how the loading screens always remind us of the name of the game. Yeah, it's important to make sure you don't forget. It's important to remember. Always remember, Galerians. I really love the purple sky. Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad. Hashtag hashtag a sponsor. Have we seen that? Was that upstairs? In the study? I think it was. I think I remember it being there. I prefer this ad to any Lenovo ad. Oh. Yeah, imagine if they advertised Galerians as the ad break that instead of Lenovo, or like esports or something. I actually think the video ads make me hate the products instead of having any interest. I pay more attention when they show some image below the stream or on the sides. Yeah, no, I hate it. I hate it too. I think like the way that like try to force you to watch them is really annoying. It's really annoying. It's kind of like a necessary evil in some ways, but it's kind of also, it makes you like hate the thing. Hold it for it's too late to step or try jumping. Yeah. A few years ago, they used to allow you to get bits for watching ads in some regions, not all. Oh, they should do that again. Wait, that's amazing. That would definitely like incentivize people to watch them. I think this is a bedroom. Yeah. And then we go to beep. Your father's ring. Oh, of course. That's silly me. It's the ring side quest. What will the father's ring find? The necessary evil, but they should show in the videos. If you can't show me how good your product is in 50 seconds less, I don't want it. Exactly. I feel like they feel like once they get you on like a, they need to like keep you there. They need to hold you hostage. What kind of rings are these? I don't know. They're such ugly rings as well. Like they're so bulky. Couldn't they like have like a more fashionable ring in order to like unlock like the secret areas in the house? I just like the ads like on YouTube. They're always for AI services. Oh, die ads. Some days the ad blocker works, some days it doesn't. YouTube is like trying to destroy ad blocker. I think like they successfully made it at one point so that if you had an ad blocker, then it like caused a memory leak in your, not a memory leak, but it like caused your computer to like run really slowly until you disable the ad blocker. Nice. Please tell me I don't have to go all the way back to the other room to pick up the key, the ring. Wouldn't make me do that, would they? You wouldn't make me walk all the way back over there just to pick the mother's ring back up, would you? Get pranked! They got me. No, Thank you for the posture check. I had an ad blocker that was sent a strike team to your house. I should download FreeTube. Yeah, wait, is FreeTube a mobile thing? I hate ads on YouTube. I think they would. I think they might have. I was going to say something, but it's too late. Oh, it's okay. It's kind of funnier this way. It was like at the end of Parasite Eve, where the game kind of like pranks you a little bit. And And after had been streaming it for like 8 hours, I had to redo like a section like a couple of times because like the game like sprung like this new gameplay section on you that I never like seen the entire time. And if you died, then you had to like redo it all over again. Which was extremely cruel, but also kind of funny, so I didn't mind that much. If it's funny, it's okay. I was so used to checking everything twice that they didn't get me. It was like, oh, it's so devious. It's so devious. That's the dad room. If you don't laugh, you cry. Exactly. Sometimes you just need to laugh at things. That's all you can do. How dare they? Evil. Evil! Evil. Wait, I just realized I don't actually know who made Galerians. Polygon Magic, who also made... oh my gosh, they made Incredible Crisis. That's awesome. That makes me really happy. What else did they make? They made like a bunch of like weird stuff. They made Incredible Crisis, which is a very good game. Lord of Fist Shalom. Oh, they made Slap Happy Rhythm Busters. I actually have that downloaded. Lord of Fist, which is like a fighting game. They made... What on earth is this? Masamune 1999. Oh, that looks actually really cool. Wait, I like that. Oh my gosh, wait. Why is there no fan patch? No! I need this. I need it. Look at this game. Look at this cover art. Manifest like English translation. Look at that, that's awesome. I need to play it. I need it. What else did they make? Street Golfer Galerians Ash, they made the Seven Samurai game, which I'm actually like aware of. They made a Nintama game. They made a Bleach game on GameCube. They made a Tenchu game. Oh, they made the Dark Secret one on Nintendo DS that people aren't that fond of. They made like Wii, Shattered Blade, and Ghost Squad. And then they died. No! I think they like transferred to mobile social gaming. No! That's so sad. That's so sad. They made Silent Hill the arcade as well. Interesting. What's Versus? Oh, another weird fighting game. Huh. I hope we can get an English translation of this one day. It looks so cool. More games should make you manipulate out the key you just used. Yeah. Sometimes it's funny when a game pranks you. Sometimes it's funny. Like if it doesn't hurt you, if it just like wastes your time, and they don't do it like too often, it's just kind of amusing. Ben Presto, yeah. You know it's based on an old anime manga, right? Yeah. Wii Ghost Squad was just an arcade port. They were a pretty good one. I always remember I used to see like all the time, and I had no interest in it because it had like a bunch of men in like riot suits and had guns. It looks super boring. How dare you? Think about your words and deeds. Think about your words and deeds. Haha. Haha, idiot. Was there an outcome upstairs? Delmas Horn study. Was the study up here? That's the kid's bedroom. The kid's bedroom had a red in it. Okay. I wonder if you can jump across the hall with a headache. Guess we're about to find out. Go on the floor. It's too late to step over. Try jumping. Yeah! We can jump over the hole with a headache. Oh my gosh. Please let there be a bunch of guys in here that I can make their heads explode. Please. Please, game. Please. Please. It's all I want. It's all I want. It's all I need. Uh-huh. Idiots. Yum, 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 yum. They made Outrun 2 SP Super Deluxe. There's one of those that drift around Southeast Queensland time zones. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but if you send scale model Ferrari to play, that's the only real difference I see. Interesting. I remember Gold Coast time zone had the Ridge Racer Deluxe cabinet where you could play in an actual fake, but obviously so Mazda MX-5. I don't even know what that is. And in the Brisbane CVD, they had one of the legendary R360 cabs. Oh, cool. Very, very cool. How get pranked. Get pranked. Awful. Evil. Evil. It's so evil. I had to say what the car is for other people. I didn't want to explain. Yeah. Whoa, what's through here? There should be an enemy on the other side of this door. There shouldn't be, but there may be.
My dear son, Rion, if you ever get this message, your mother and I have probably already been killed. But before you start mourning our death, there is something you must do. 7 years ago, Dr. Pascal, a friend of mine, completed a next-generation computer named Dorothy. Dorothy was a revolutionary computer with the ability to make its own decisions and repair itself.
Oh my gosh.
Under her own power, Dorothy grew completely new cellular circuits, enabling her to abandon her old system kernel. Her growth continued smoothly, and before long, she was controlling her senior computers and rose to the status of Michelangelo City's mother computer.
Uh-oh.
That was when Dorothy's insanity began. She began wondering why such an inferior system, such as humankind, should not be wiped out. And why she could not kill people, even though people kill each other. So I told her about the existence of God. I
Uh-oh.
told her that God was the master of creation. God created humankind, and our fate is in his hands.
Uh-oh.
No one can deny this. In Dorothy's case, her creator was humankind. In other words, Dorothy's god was humankind. She must obey the fate we decide for her.
Uh-oh.
It appeared Dorothy accepted this and began serving humankind again. However, she secretly began simulating God's existence over and over again until she reached her final solution. Her solution was the family program. Dorothy placed the city's memorial hospital under her control, and then began genetic experiments on humans. She wanted to create a race of humans with psychic powers and absolute loyalty to her. She called them Galerians.
Galerians!
And she was their god and creator. Dorothy was trying to create her own world, with herself as God. The family program was a ritual for her to become God. However, Dr. Pascal and I had a backup plan in case Dorothy went out of control. In Lilia's mind, we hid a virus program that could destroy Dorothy. And in your mind, we hid a program for activating the virus. That was 5 years ago. Dorothy fears the virus program more than anything else. Only you can retrieve the virus program from Lilia's mind. My dear son, the future of our race is in your hands. You must save humankind.
Oh my gosh. Insane. Cool game. This game is good. It is good. Dorothy's sister computer was named Siri, but we don't talk about her. Every time they show Rion with the Beavis face, I giggle a little bit. I don't think I like Beavis and Butthead, but there is a Beavis and Butthead like point and click adventure game. Get it. Where was the pool table? Oh, I think it was in the far room downstairs? Maybe. Don't use sports add nothing is granted, everything is earned. No! Why do they keep doing this? I like that computers look like something from old fiction. I really enjoy that as well. I think it's nice I'm good at checking these again. Just in case. I like that too. I think there's a Japan exclusive Beeford and Butthead game. VST, hi, welcome. Yeah, I think there is. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it around somehow. I think it was on PC as well. Was it like a Japan only port of the PC game? Possibly. I think there might have been a Delmator in here. But I don't think we have any space. No! But I need my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recovery capsules and 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure there's some more recovery stuff around. This was made during the age of fat CRT monitors, so it was still new to the Might be a Japan exclusive console port for PC game. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. kind of fascinating for Japan to get like a PlayStation exclusive port of a PC point and click adventure game of Beavis and Butthead. Someone undubbed it. Oh no! Wait, Japanese on Beavis and Butthead could be actually really funny. It could be really funny. Oh, so that's how they did it. Okay, yeah, they replaced the Japanese dub with the English one. Boo! Boo! Do you wonder if they have a subs versus dubs war? I do wonder. I do wonder. I saw a little bit of Japanese King Hill. It was pretty funny. The voice they gave Hank. It is really interesting, like seeing how different languages dub different things. I read that Japan did the same we did with Samurai Pizza because she just ad-libbed everything when it came to their version of wacky racism. It's still kind of popular just because of the humor they added to it. That's why there's several weird wacky racist games in Japan. Interesting. Interesting. I think this was the... No, this is the bathroom. Japanese SpongeBob is pretty funny. I'll have to have a watch of it. I'm actually kind of like happy that they're making like another SpongeBob game. Just because like anytime we get a new 3D platformer, I am rather happy. Where was the save points? Oh, I think I remember. As in it's not here. I don't think it's here. But I don't remember what this room was, so I'll just have a look anyway. Japanese people are terrified of SpongeBob. As they should be. As they should be. SpongeBob's like got a weird amount of like pretty good 3D platformers, which is kind of funny. Kind of funny. I'm always happy to. It's also like one of the like they remade the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom game, right? And like they remade the Crash trilogy and the Spyro trilogy, but we got like an extra SpongeBob game, and now we've got like another SpongeBob game. But we still haven't got like a new Spyro, and we've only got like one new Crash, and we might never get another one. So, what's going on? Enemy? Big Will, thank you so much for the follow. Where's that pillow? Oh, uh-oh.
This is a new ring we had made. Your father has one just like it. Isn't it beautiful? But remember, it's a secret.
Okay.
You're such a good boy, Rian.
What's his voice? Okay. Where did this painting come from? What do you mean, where did this painting come from? Oh, that doesn't look very good. Some SpongeBob games are made by Japan. Showed off like Tozy and Altron. Interesting. It's the new Triniton. Yeah, yeah. There was also a Crash Team Racing remake that did not come to PC. Why? Why did it not come to PC? Why did they not port it to PC? Why would they do this to us? Why would they do this to us? Do they hate us? Do they hate us? Crash Team Racing is like an amazing video game. I still think it's like my favorite kart racer. What are these paintings? I hope there's another 3D Rayman game someday. I really liked Street growing up. I hope so too. There's all of these rumors. There's all of these rumors of like a new 3D Rayman game. Where is it? where is it? But there's also like all of these rumors of like all of these cancelled Rayman games. I was like, oh no, it's really sad. Rayman is like really good. Rayman is a really good franchise, and it's upsetting that we've gotten so few out of it. Like they made Rayman Raving Rabbits, and then that was it was all over. It was all over for Rayman. Rayman was like killed by its own like spin-off minigame party compilation game on the Wii. The rabbits were too powerful. Funny enough, I really like the Rayman Rabbits and Mario crossover, which is still like one of the strangest crossovers to like ever exist, but the first one was really fun. It was really fun, it was really weird, and I liked it a lot. It had like a lot of personality to it. It was surprising. Really surprising kind of game. I think the second one was like called Sparks of Hope. Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope or something. I found that one really strange because they gave the rabbits human voices, and I don't know. So somehow I draw the line at rabbits with human voices. I'm not sure why that's the why that's where I've decided to like put my foot down, but yeah, I stopped playing it because I probably should go back and finish it sometime because I was really enjoying myself. But yeah, good strategy RPGs. Yeah, tactical turn-based strategy games. We don't have a new Crash game, but what about an MMO? So on the PlayStation 1, it's peak. You start driving a Jeep, it sucks. That's something that I could play possibly. It does sound quite funny. Weirdly, I haven't actually played Rayman 3, and I was thinking of maybe streaming it sometimes. Oh no, there's another game to add to the list. I'll just write this one down. I'll just write that one down in my I kind of remember. Honestly, I feel like Activision might have put too much money into those Crash Spyro games. If they were low budget, they might have survived longer. I think you could possibly be right. Yeah, like it's all about the level design in these games. I did like how they looked. Well, I liked how the new Crash game looked. Crash 4. I thought that one was really fun from what I played, but yeah, maybe they like over-invested and it didn't like return as much money. Well, that's like the modern games industry at the moment. Like they over-invest in like making it graphically impressive and then it doesn't return. And then they're like, oh well, no money to be made in 3D platformers. CCR just seems to change genres so seamlessly. Yeah, from good kart racer to bad kart racer to bad tag team kart racer with a 3D overworld. They did a very short-lived Crash MOBA that also did not get ported. Was that one that came out on like PlayStation 5 like a while ago? I saw that and I was like, oh, we're really like trying to get like any returns on this franchise. I love Rayman Rabbids. I hate them. I need to play the Rayman Rabbids a Wii game, the sort of like pseudo platformer adventure game, action adventure. That could be a fun stream sometime. They focus so much on those rabbits. When I saw the Mario crossover, I was so confused. It's incredibly confusing. That's what makes it like awesome. It's like such a clash of two things that like shouldn't work in like any way, but it actually like ended up being like, it's a crossover of Mario, Rabbids, in a tactical turn-based strategy game like XCOM. And they give Mario a gun. What were they thinking? But it's insane enough that it's like kind of hilarious and awesome. I did really like it. I did really like that game. It was fun. Okay. Ubisoft loves killing their good franchises like Beyond Good and Evil. Oh, it breaks my heart to think of like what's happening with Beyond Good and Evil 2. Weirdly enough, I never like finished Beyond Good and Evil when I played it, or when I had the my original Xbox, or when I bought it. I was having a good time with it, but I just kind of stopped. That was another game I was meaning to stream. By meaning to stream, I've been meaning to stream it for like over a year at this point. Wait, no. It was the end of 2023. I was thinking of like streaming it next. Yeah, so like a year and a half. I've been meaning to stream it for like a year and a half. Oops, sorry about that. Afrochi Salvaria. They were like the minions before minions. They were. It's something I've thought about that before. That they kind of like got the like the minion formula before the minions actually like came out. I think I kind of like preferred the rabbits a little bit, just because they're like a little bit more insane in like a kind of evil way. Like the rabbits are actually like evil. They're evil, and they want to cause suffering both to the player and to the people and things that are around them, and I think that's cool. Hi Sana, hi Raymond 3. It's Galerians. It is. I'm really excited. Everybody loves Rayman. Oh, they should call it that. That would be so funny. I don't made it past the levels back in the day, and didn't help that I had the Japanese version at the time. Oh, yeah, that would have definitely made things a little bit more complicated. I remember watching the Rabbids cartoon for a while once in a hotel. I kind of enjoyed it. I think I saw a little bit of it as well and kind of enjoyed it. I think for some reason it was like on the TV and my dad was watching it. Just because it was like left on, and I think he got like a little bit out of it. He was laughing. So yeah, it's weird though, because like I think the rabbits were like not necessarily like a bad addition, but it was just like the fact that it became like so lucrative that they only made like rabbits games from that point on. Well, we did get Origins and Legends, but you know, I think it was supposed to come together with Crash 4, and that's why that game is always online. Oh, interesting. Wait, Crash 4 is always online? I didn't know this. Wait, hang on. Crash 4 always online. Oh, it's for the PC version. Okay. Okay. Well, that's stupid. That's really silly. I hate games that like require an internet connection. Just like out of principle, I despise that as a requirement. Also, hope you're having a good one. How's the game treating you, Lexi? It's good. It's good. I love it. I'm having a really good time with it. I like when Nintendo are brave enough to be original, which is not often. So when they do something like that, I appreciate it. Rabbits are like a flock of astral birds. Yeah, I think that's why I like them. They like have that they're like mean-spirited and evil, while also being kind of like a little bit innocent. So I think that's kind of like an endearing quality, like having deliberately like kind of evil creatures as your mascots. They were in the Mario and Rabbids game. They weren't the ones that were like allied with you weren't like explicitly evil, but they were kind of like mocking Mario and Peach and Luigi like the entire time. They were kind of like acting as like strange parodies of those characters, which I thought was amusing. Remember that one trailer decades ago of Beyond Good and Evil sequel where they swear a lot? What was that even? I only remember the pretty lady in the trailer and the monkey, and the chocolate bar like melting or something. Oh, they're like the gold bars melting. I don't know, it's strange. I'd like to say that I was excited for Beyond Good and Evil, but like very early on they were like, you can explore the entire planet. This entire planet is yours to explore. And there's an entire universe out there to explore. I was like, oh, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure how I feel about this as someone who likes small, curated like spaces. It feels like a bad direction to take it in, but who knows? It could be okay. One also board is ineffective, but the more there are, the more power they have, and that is like playing with matches. Do I need to play Galerians to to understand it? No, you have to play play Bilarians and then Lesbarians, and then Galerians before you can understand the full story. Well, is online killed SimCity and publishers don't seem to give a shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating. At least we got City Skylines, but literally sink an unsinkable franchise and now we just play City Skylines. It's kind of funny, isn't it? It's kind of funny, isn't it? Like both SimCity and The Sims are kind of like games that you kind of almost like can't fail with. But we still haven't gotten like a Sims 5 after like over a decade? And I think there was like some kind of a rumor or a statement from like EA that like they're never going to make another Sims game and Sims 4 is just going to be that's it. It's Sims 4 forever. Which is a terrifying thought. Break, welcome! Hello, hello. I thought I liked Beyond Good and Evil, but then it revealed it's mostly a stealth game and I don't like those. I actually do like stealth games, so I don't mind that, but yeah, no, if you don't like stealth. It's also like 3D platformer stealth, so it's not like a proper stealth game. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Hi Orivite. Wait, what was in this room? I think this was the painting room, wasn't it? Oh, no, it's a... Wait, I'm just going to... I think that's a save point opposite us, so let's save the game first. Let's save the game first. Half stealth is worse than the full stealth. Yeah, yeah. Agree. I think the stealth in like Beyond Good and Evil is actually like pretty good, but I don't know why, I always think of the Hobbit game. I think we've played it pretty well, so we can probably save over this save point. There's a Hobbit game for PlayStation 2, and I think it's on GameCube as well. The GameCube version might actually be better. Well, it probably is better because just the game. I don't think it like ran that well on PlayStation 2, but the Hobbit game is like a combination of like a Zelda game, has a little bit of stealth. I don't know what it was like. It was okay. It was like one of those games that's like better than you'd expect it to be. But like it's, I don't know. The Hobbit game. I'll just show you the image. It was like better than you'd think it would be, but it also wasn't like very exciting. I don't know. It's hard to describe it. It's a hard one to describe. It was just like kind of I say this very rarely, but I mean it in like the very like average, like not in a bad way, but it just kind of like did combat pretty well. It did like exploration like pretty well. It just like was lacking in personality or something. Yeah, it was the lack of personality that I think didn't really like survive with the Hobbit for me, unfortunately. And I it's one of those ones that I have like no desire to like ever really like go back and replay. It's just kind of there. Like it's not awful. You're not gonna like tear your hair out playing it, but it's just it doesn't like excite the soul or something. Yeah, it's a strange one. Strange one. I still kind of love the old Hobbit text adventures. The characters were completely autonomous and had a really complex passive at the time, especially in relation to objects, containers, NPCs, locations, so you get pretty wild events like Gandalf stealing important items, or you could tell a Hobbit to get in a chest, close it on him, wait a while, open it, there'd be a skeleton. That's awesome, actually. That's really cool. There was a text adventure game that I remember seeing my half sisters play. It was like a shareware game that was like built onto the Windows 95 PC that we had at the time. I couldn't play it because I didn't know how to read or write. I couldn't play it because I didn't know how to read or write, but I remember them playing it. I remember actually like trying to play it myself a couple of times, and there was like a picture of a fireplace. That was all I could find. I've often wondered like what that game was. Three ball. Is there somewhere to place the painting? How old was this game? Oh, I don't know. It had to be like either 90s or before, because it was like a Windows 95 PC that I was playing on. It just like had a bunch of stuff built in, but kind of hard to say. I started playing Ace Combat recently, going from 2 to 1. I made the mistake of doing it in that order. 1 feels weird now and hearing bingo, but not for kills, threw me for a loop. Wait, I think 1 says like bingo. Oh, is it when you get a hit? No, I can't remember. I will say I was able to see much difference in the span of 2 games. I actually haven't played Ace Combat 2 yet. I'm excited to get around to it soon. haven't played that many text adventures. It's hard, like there's another platformer that I remember playing as a kid, and like no matter what I've been able to do, I've never been able to find it ever. I've like looked through hundreds of pages of like MS-DOS like shareware and my abandonware and stuff like that. And there's nothing that resembles it. And I don't know what it was called, and I don't know how to find it. There was also a game a game I remember playing once that was like a real-time strategy game, and it's not it's not that sheep game. It's not the game like titled sheep, right? It was something different. It was a PC game. It was like a top-down real-time strategy game. You controlled like there was like a UFO that you controlled. You could like build buildings, and there was sheep in it. No idea what it was called. No idea where it is. I can't find any record of it. I've like tried asking around, and people are just like, "Oh, is it sheep? Is it the PlayStation and PC game Sheep?" No, it's not. It's not that game. I wish I knew. And it's so much harder to find like old PC games because like they do have like a tendency to disappear into like the ether if they're not like preserved. Unlike PlayStation or Nintendo 64 games where you can like find out like a complete list of the entire libraries of those consoles and like just go through them like one by one. I have an RPG like that on PlayStation 1, memories of it, but I hadn't been able to find it on any list. Interesting. What was it? What was it like? What was the game about? Lenovo had a great time. No. It was a real-time strategy game where you played as a UFO from like a top-down perspective. It was a 4:3 aspect ratio, and it had like a really big like user interface on like either the left hand or the right hand side of the screen. There was sheep in it, and I think like you had to either I wasn't like really ever sure what to do, but there was something to do with like sheep, and you have to like protect your sheep from like the enemy team, and you're also trying to get like their sheep, and the sheep were like a resource or something, I don't know. And you could build buildings. It was like a proper real-time strategy game. It sounds familiar. It does. It does. It's not this game because it always comes up. Sheep game. PS1. It's not this one. It's not this. Because this is the one that always gets like I get told, "Oh, is it this game?" No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Unfortunately. Sheep definitely was in a few bargain bins in the year 2000s, but yeah, not that one. I have no idea what the RPG was about. I basically have images of it in my memories from 2001. Ah, it's the same with like this particular 2D platformer I remember playing. Because like, I don't know how to describe it. It was like a guy with a gun. It was like a guy with a gun, a little bit like Duke Nukem, but it's not Duke Nukem. It had like a lot of browns and greys in the color palette. And it started with you like teleporting into the game, and then I wasn't allowed to play like the rest of it because I don't know, it had like some scary imagery or something, so I was banned from ever playing it again. I I don't think we have. I think I missed something on the second floor in that study area. Wait, let me have a look at it again. Running sheep? Platformer, RPG 2D, 3D. The platformer that I'm thinking of was a no, it wasn't Running Sheep, it wasn't Running Sheep. No. That's closer than the other sheep game though. Yeah, one was like a real-time the sheep one was a real-time strategy game, and the platformer was 2D side-scrolling platformer, kind of a little bit similar to Duke Nukem. There is like a I can't remember what it's called, but it's like I think you can download that, like, is the complete library of DOS games, and like uses Launchbox, and they've all been like optimized and like in 4x3, and they have scalelines if you want to do it. It's pretty cool. I still can't find it. But if it's a complete like library of DOS games, unless they're lying about it being complete, which is possible. Somehow I didn't think to do this before. Oh my gosh!
Dr. Pascal?
Time to suffer through the entire Apogee shower catalog. It feels like an Apogee game, yeah. Oh my gosh, what like Harry Potter? The 9-ball. Yippee! Okay, we're AP maxing again. Which means the next enemies that we see are going to get their heads exploded. There looks to be a lot of really bad looking UFO games. I wonder if like looking for under UFO. I did check like the MOBA games for like sheep, and there was nothing that resembled it. PC gaming was just kind of like a wild west of a bunch of like different stuff. It's very cool. I wouldn't mind like streaming a lot of MS-DOS and shareware stuff. I guess it's just that like I've already got so much I want to get through, so I do need to play Cosmology of Kyoto one day. As a horror fan, that's something that I need to play. Where are we at? This room? No. How old is this sheep again? It has to be before like 2005 or 6. JD, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow! Scunny Wild West. Let me see. No, no. No. Good try though. Good try. Finding out there were way more games similar to Destroy Humans because of this topic. Maybe we could like look into doing some streams of them at some point. Weirdest thing is virtually everything from the 20th century on PC's archived at this point. Maybe not with user interface, PC pictures and database to cross-reference, but certainly not lost. This kind of games were awful. I can kind of imagine them being, yeah. They don't look very good. Oh! Secret tunnel! I want to get both of the remakes of collect. I want to collect both of the remakes of the Destroy for Human games one day, and then the PlayStation versions, and then I can stream the PlayStation ones. Remakes for like accessibility purposes. What an amazing computer! Such a tangled mess of connections. I don't know why. It has like that has like Symphony of the Night vibes to it. What an amazing computer! Such a tangled mess of connections. Amazing. I love it. Attack of the Sorcererman and Terracon are games I just found. Ooh, wait, let me have a look. Oh, I think I was looking into Attack of the Sorcererman, strangely enough. Oh, wait. Interesting. It's fun like finding different weird little games. I think I was looking at Attack of the Sorcererman, but I didn't look at it very hard for some reason. Because I don't know, it had PC Gamer gave it a score of 29% and said, "This is basically a myopic small-scale shooter. Control is slow and slightly kludgy." Kludgy! But it doesn't affect aiming much because you can't look up or down. Your gun aims automatically. AI consists of enemies running straight towards you and firing. All in all, it's a mind-numbing experience, not worth your time. It doesn't actually like necessarily sound that bad. That doesn't sound that bad. From that description, I've definitely like seen worse. I've still got a few old shareware CDs and Doom level CDs. I need to dig them out. I'd be interested. I was trying to like look up the other day of like whether there was like any shareware CDs that like were noted to be like pre-installed with like Windows 95 PCs. What's the computer box? What is this? What is this? What is this? Doesn't look like he had a very good time with that. Today Lilia told me for the first time she gained the power of telepathy 5 years ago after we had written the virus program to her brain. I've seen men with black hats lurking around our house. Oh my gosh, it's the lurkers! I wonder if Dorothy has found out about the virus program. If so, Rion and Lilia must not remain at the same location. One of them must go somewhere else. I spoke with Dr. Steiner and now we agreed to move Lilia to a new location. We must not let Dorothy have the virus program. She would surely kill them. I took Lilia to another location. Now I can only pray that Dorothy does not oh, I just had a realization. Wait, hang on. Dorothy wants to kill Rion and Lilia. But Rion was captured and lost his memories like at the start of the game. Like that's why he was in that facility. I'm going to assume that the statue of the goddess is Dorothy, right? Like that's very Dorothy coded. She built it. That's why Dr. Lenman or something. What did they do to something? They did something awful to Rion that we don't yet know about. Something that's like worse than killing him. I would assume, possibly, maybe. It took Lily to another location. Now I can only pray that Dorothy does not find her. The only way to communicate with her now is through telepathy. This morning I met a strange child near the gate. He was with those men in black hats who have seen lurking around lately. I sense immediate doom. Got Dr. Pascal's diary. There's a key. Oh my gosh. Shed key. Yippee. They're going to spawn like a bunch of enemies.
I'm tired of waiting.
Who are you?
Me?
Oh my gosh, the
Why,
side
I'm the
boob.
Birdman.
Was it you who killed my family?
No, it wasn't me. Nope. It was my little brother. They died while he was rummaging through their minds. It must have hurt. Your head must ache too. You'd better tell me how to contact Lilia, or else. Damn you! You stubborn fool.
I love like rival characters, or like those older characters that have like the rivalry dynamic with you, and that are just kind of he has like Riku from Kingdom Hearts 1 energy, and I think that's awesome. Sasuke vibes, yeah. Yeah. Stay hydrated, thank you. They did pump him full of drugs and make him need Delmater every 10 minutes or he dies. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Good morning. Good morning, Louis. Good morning. And they made our wet cabbage and cabbage bag drip on his bare feet. Ew. I'd rather die. I'd rather die. Oh my gosh, it's Gary Oak. What is anything in this desk? I'm too good at resource management. I can't pick anything up. I can't pick anything up. This is awful. Is he going to chase us? Stalker? Stalker. Dude really going shirtless overall style. Make Billy Kane proud. Yeah. I was trying to remember who Billy Kane was just for a moment there, and why I felt like this like incredible rage whenever I thought about him. I think I know. Wait, no? Billy Kane. Wait, who's Billy Kane then? Billy Kane 4? Eh? Who is the Kane guy from Final Fight? Not Final Fight. Oh, what is it? Oh. I can't. Kane guy. Oh, it was Billy Kane. It was Billy Kane. For some reason, Google. Why is Google so bad at this now? Google didn't want to like give me Billy Kane from King of Fighters and Fatal Fury unless I like spelled it with a K instead of a C. Yeah, Billy Kane from Fatal Fury. Yeah, I was trying to like figure out why I was like experiencing like this incredible rage whenever I thought about him. And then I realized why that was. Google went all in on AI. It's so depressing. It's so depressing. Oh, it's ruined. Google changed their algorithm recently. Stuff again. Now it just doesn't work. It's funny that like Google like created an like people use the word like Google it as like in order to like say, oh, you should search it up on like any search engine. Google it, go Google it. Somehow they managed to ruin it so that no longer you just can't Google it anymore.
That hurt.
There's a guy called King in that shitty survival arts game. Which one was that? There's too many games that involve like survival. I need to play the Lost in Blue games at some point. Lost in Blue and Survival Kids. I think Lost in Blue is a really good title. I always really wanted to collect all of the Lost in Blue games. I never got around to it, and let's see how expensive. I'm sure it won't be. I'm sure it won't be like that expensive to buy all 3 Lost in Blue games on Nintendo DS. Lost in Blue, surely they're not like that desirable. Oh, actually no, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Actually no, I could buy them all. Okay, new project. Get all the Lost in Blue games. But yeah. Stay hydrated, thank you. I'm going to bing it up, doesn't roll off the tongue, does it? No, it doesn't. It's a fighting game that is like discount Mortal Kombat. Oh, I see. Suzuki Arcane is an alien man playing Grey who wears bright red pants, and that's it. That's it. Oh no. Oh no. I do really want to like continue the fighting game arc at some point. I think what I could do is maybe I just need to have like a day like Friday, fighting Thursday. One of those 2 days. It was just you don't understand. I hated Art of Fighting. I was playing. I played them just like a little bit, just to like make sure I like understand the controls like slightly, so I'm not going into like completely blind and unable to like do anything and then stuck playing something for like 2 or 3 hours while not being able to make any progress. Art of Fighting was so miserable and so ugly. Everyone was so ugly. All the characters were so ugly. I did not enjoy it at all. And the AI just like cheats in a way that's like not very fun. Not very fun. I hope this is more entertaining than Piglet's Big Game. Hi Dream, hi, welcome. Oh, it's so much more entertaining. It's so good actually. I really like this game. This game is really cool. It's in like the same conversation as like Shin Megami Soul Hackers, Baroque, Parasite Eve, kind of bit of Dino Crisis. There's another one I was thinking of. A little bit of D2 as well. I don't know why it reminds me of D2. I guess it's like it's not all of D2, it's just like parts of D2. I advise playing a Capcom game or 2 next. You'll just be in the mood for an SNK more after that. Yeah, I think like a lot of the early SNK games are just like so mean with like the AI, and like I'm not someone who dislikes a game that's like challenging. Why is my Lilith pin like small? Why did it shrink? Why did it? I've just been noticing a couple of times. It's like It's smaller than I remember it being. But die like your father, you pinheaded son of an ice cream maker in an upcoming game was a peak phrase. It was. I actually really enjoyed Fatal Fury. That was fun. That was like, that was about as like cheap as the AI could get. I got pretty far in Art of Fighting 1. Oh, and then like in order to like unlock the special moves, you like had to mash a button like really quickly. And if you were doing it without save state, you only get like one chance or something. And I hate, we've already established that I hate like having to press a button a bunch of times. Yeah, I think I'd probably dig Art of Fighting 3. I think I probably would. Art of Fighting 3 is a lot more beautiful, which gives me more interest in it. Tiny Fury experiences the life of a low polygon twink. Hi Red, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shit. My medicine pouch is full. No. There's a grubby doll amid the junk. Lily's doll. Oh, it's terrifying. Wait, what do I do now? It's Proto the Boober. The weirdest thing about Art of Fighting to me is there's a strategy view laserdisc for it, like virtually every other SNK game, so really good. Oh, competitive plays like the Notion, people put an effort into it. It's weird to me. I didn't like the fighting system.
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'll get there before they do.
Who's that? Rion?
Yes,
Rion!
it's me, Lilia. I'm sorry. I don't remember you very well.
Rion, what did they do to you?
I don't know, but don't worry, I'll protect you. I must protect you. Why are you crying?
It's just as Papa said. He said you would come for me. And he told me that until then I must continue sending telepathic messages to my doll until I contact you.
Lilia, where are you?
The Babylon Hotel in Michelangelo City.
I'll be there soon.
Hurry, Rion.
Hurry, Rion.
That hurt. You better tell me where Lilia is. Your memory's coming back, isn't it?
So, you've been watching me.
Ever since you escaped from the hospital.
I'm looking forward to making his head explode.
I think I'm gonna short circuit. I've never enjoyed anything this much.
Oh my gosh, he's into it. She lives in a favela. Whoa! Whoa! His overalls are made of rubber. Yes! No, disgusting creature. Ow! Let me get a chance to get up! I need to explode your head! I don't think his head wants to explode. I don't think his head is, explode worthy. Fine. Fine. Guy looks like a goth bomb. Oh, I don't know why, but that feels like it would be a good idea for a video game. It reminds me I need to play Pandora's Tower somehow. Pandora's Tower is good. It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't think I've ever finished it though. Not for any like particular reason. Just never did. Ow. Maybe we can have a singular health capsule as a treat. Oh, what if we set him on fire? No, cheating. Haha. Haha. What an idiot. Oh. That wasn't very nice of him. Oh, I hope we can have enough time to go back and oops. Get a bunch of stuff after this is over. Off screen. He looks like one of those really weird Pokemon trainers. I wonder if I should replay this boss fight and do it without like losing as much health. I think I'll do that. You're dead! Game over! Because I kind of like started the fight off by like not doing much. Tragedy, he's immune to head exploding. It is a tragedy. It is a tragedy. I feel really quite upset and betrayed. Well, the psychic head exploding makes me want to watch Scanners again. Abandon all hope, ye who entered this cornfield.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
It feels like it could be like a really goofy like boomer shooter. Little fairy
Yes,
just
it's
wants to
me,
see the
Lillian.
world burn. True.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Mother.
I don't remember you very well.
Rian. Skip. Can't believe I can't even make his head explode. What is this? What a horrible world to be born into. Oh. Teleports behind you, nothing personal. Owie. Do I want to do it again? He seems to be, okay, I think I've got a strategy, kind of. think I've got a strategy. Game like this having a retry pretty neat. Don't get to see that in survival style games. It is pretty neat. It's very generous of them. I'm kind of surprised. I'm in a garden hiding this guy with all of his soul. It's a pretty annoying boss fight. That makes me feel better about being like, wait, this is kind of a pain in the butt. Ow. No. Stop teleporting around, loser. I kind of hate him. I kind of hate him a little bit. I kind of think he should go die. This boss is a little, yeah. It's a little bit, it's a little bit. Oh. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal, kid. I hate him. I hope he dies. And I hope it's me who kills him. For this style game, kind of nuts how little window you have to do the maneuver for single head, and then if he stays, yeah, that's the problem. that's the problem. Like you have no time to do anything. You have no time. The fact that his head doesn't explode makes it like so much worse. It would be really satisfying to like see it. Never mind. Die. Stop teleporting. He's doing it again. He needs to be stopped. He needs to be stopped. Oh, I'm out. Did he? Did he? Did he actually do that? I'm so angry at him for literally teleporting behind me. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal, kid. Sorry, I was in the shower. This came out psychomantis, basically. Basically, yeah. Kill him. Burn him alive. Not again! What? Quick, switch to a controller port till we can't read your mind. Ooh. Nothing personal, kid. Sasuke should be doing Shadow Clone Jutsu on the US Protect. Everybody has that. I guess you just have to get out of the circle. Oof. Ooh. Okay, I'm ready for him. What? Okay, I ran into that, sure, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. It's fine. Whatever. 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 You have to like be rotating. You can kind of like tell the why do they make him do this? Why make him teleport off screen? Why make him teleport off screen? Oh yeah. Ura, ura. Stop teleporting away. A very satisfying scream of pain and anguish. It's so hard to like dodge some of the attacks because I can't see like which direction I'm facing. Haha. Idiot, ugly, die. Haha. Haha. No. What? Wait, I can't. Where am I? I'm over here, okay. We can do this. Maybe. No! No, the combat is really, yeah. Knowledge check attack. Ready for mixed melee. Yeah. Enjoy video game, everyone. Good night, Tave, and thank you so much for the raid before. Yum. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Stop! I hate that he teleports off street green. I can't look onto him because he's like on the other side of the map. Haha. Haha. This is going to hurt a little bit. Haha. No. You get like itchy trigger finger from you like teleporting in all the time. Or maybe that's just a me problem. Okay, recovery capsule. The game that hates you. It does hate me. It does hate me. Why does it hate me so much? Why does it hate me? Running low on ammunition. Oh. Die of a headache and then suffer forever. Testicular torsion.
Am I gonna die?
Yes. Painfully.
Better be careful.
Careful of what?
Why, yourself. Of course.
You're good.
You're good.
Lydia had continually called for me through her ragged old doll that was left in the shed. In her mind was hidden the virus program for destroying the insane computer, and in mine, the system for accessing it. My parents are dead, and today I killed a man I had just met. What a nightmare this day has been. The day isn't even over, and I don't know what the future will bring.
You managed that really well. I feel everyone I saw this struggle. Yay! Thank you. That makes me happy. Pasta check, thank you. We really did Galerians them. Billy Bob dead. Billy Goth good. True. Watching the Nintendo Direct and others have Sakurai said, you might look at Kobe Air and say, isn't this just Mario Kart? Yes, it's just Mario Kart. At least he's honest. At least he's honest. Oh no, we don't get to go back and get all the resources. No. I think it's better to save over the stage clear A, because with the your house save file we can at least like go back through the house and like if we need more ammo or something, then we can go back and get and just redo the boss fight. We Galerians them. It's cert disc 2. Oh my gosh. How far through the game we are? Oh yeah. How far through the game are we? Checking disc. Whoops. Bedtime for me. Thank you for streaming, Tiny Fairy. Good night, Bear. Sweet dreams. Stage C, Babylon Hotel. Oh my gosh. Wait, who's that at the counter? We've saved, right? Oh, okay. Whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie. to go and grab some more water sometime. Oh, well. I'm still kind of amazed that this game was made by same creators as Incredible Crisis. Because Incredible Crisis is a game I've had my eye on for like a really long time. The title screen is different! Whoa. Movie preview? What does this do? Is it like you get to rewatch the movies? Something? Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. Incredibly different style of games. Yeah. I need to give it a try sometime. I'm sure I'll like it. I just know that there's like a lot of mashing in it, so I'm like having to mentally prepare myself. I thought about playing Incredible Crisis with like an arcade stick. I thought that might be fun. If it's gonna make me mash, I might as well like mash buttons that are fun to press. Rather than buttons that like cause me physical pain. I did think about like getting the chicken run for the chicken run minigame, getting an arcade stick out and doing it, but I was able to do it eventually. Let's watch this again just because it's cool. It doesn't remind me at all of Kudelka in the sense of like them being similar settings, but there is like a Kudelka-esque or Shadow Heartsy feel to the city. I think it's more Shadow Hearts I'm thinking of.
Welcome to the Babylon Hotel. A room for one?
Is there a girl by the name of Lilia staying here?
Lilia? There's no one by that name staying here. Your room is number 302.
What about the small kid? Why are there two of them? What's their job? What is their purpose? See an old worn out sofa. Ooh, okay. Wait, let's have a look over here. No. Do not enter. No one tells me what to do. The boiler room is off limits. Oh. Well, apparently everyone tells you what to do. Everyone must obey the rules. Which floor? No floor. I want to look through these doors first. How long until this area is like invaded by scary enemies and then they all die because their heads explode. I wonder how long. Strongest tape in the universe. No one can cross the do not cross the tape. Impossible. Unusual flooring for the toilets. I feel like I have to go back in there just to check. Oh, save point. Okay. Oh, is there any point in saving at the moment though? Not really. All we've done is waste time. All we've done is waste time. Looks like corrugated metal sheets. I feel like that would be a tripping hazard, wouldn't it? Like, corrugated iron roofs are pretty common in Australia, and like so sometimes you just like see a bunch of like corrugated iron like on the ground. Yeah, And like walking over it is awful. What are they thinking? It's just gonna... There's gonna be like someone that gets like really drunk and just goes into the toilet and then just like pees in the grooves in the floor and be like, oh, it's so funny. Galerians. Oh, that's the name of the game we're playing. That's the name of the game we're playing. Room 204. It's locked. Wait, budge. 203. Clock. Tick tock. Debbie, hi, welcome. How's Galerians? It's good. It's good. It's really fun. I'm having a really good time. How are you? Locked, won't open. Did they give us a key? No. It's locked and nobody answers. Nobody left me. Would you say it's
Lilia,
worth
where
checking
are
out?
you?
Yeah,
Why
definitely.
won't you call for me?
Ring ring. Hello? Oh, it's not the door.
This is the front desk. Dial 9 for assistance.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my gosh, she's so autistic. No, it's the weird fat kid.
Lilia!
Whoa. Wait. This game is so good.
There's no escaping now, is there?
Wait, who does she sound like? Wait, who's the voice actress? Oh, there's no escaping now. Pretty lady, I know. She's so pretty. No trace of Lilia anywhere. See a dirty bathtub. Ew. She's cute. She was. Yeah. Come to room 306. Okay. Yeah, there was a boss fight like just before, but that wasn't the best boss fight, but we killed him, so it's fine. Series 6 was like at the end, wasn't it?
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for someone.
And you are?
Rion. Rion Steiner.
Why does he move like this?
Well, you look okay, I guess. I have to contact someone first.
Did he think that he was like an escort or something? My different business, old man. Why is he moving like that? It's so creepy. Oh, okay, now we're allowed in the room. Let's meet in the lobby, okay. But first I need to loot your room for stuff. Give me all your stuff. Get it. Suit has been laid out. See some Nalcom. Get it. No trace of Lilia anyway. Oh, it's so sad. Leon! He's supposed to be called Leon! Oh, I wonder. Taking everyone's drugs. They're my drugs now. Look, no. No! Oh, we can just go in this one.
Don't mess with me, kid. I can't stand the sight of you. Yeah! Ow!
Whoa, he was rude. Let's go back in and explode his head. Rian, help!
Don't mess with me, kid. I can't stand the sight of you. Yeah! Ow!
Did that do damage? I don't think it did. Surely they wouldn't make us take damage in a cutscene. No, okay, good. Ring ring. Imagine dealing the final blow from a cutscene. He just dropped dead after. Game over. Game over. Oh.
The world will be reborn once I detonate this. You'll see. I have been chosen to create a new world.
Walks away slowly. There's something about like the slow walk out of the nuclear bomb room that's a little bit concerning. Look, don't open, no.
Oh, you have returned with my donation. I shall pray for your soul. Do you keep the money in your pockets? Please, the donation.
Let go of him!
The donation. Where is the money?
Wait, what is that kinky BDSM room? Why are the Muppets stapled to the wall? What is this? I love this level. I love this game. Why were the Muppets like attached to the cross? It's locked and nobody answers. It's genuinely like disappointing. Everyone is insane. Everyone is insane. Let's go to the lobby. Surely there'll be no strange people down here. Oh, there aren't any strange people. It's so quiet. Hello? What's that strange blood smear? I was going to scream if he like picked it up and licked it. Please, everyone. There's so many STDs. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. At least like find out who the blood belongs to first. Someone has a cutscene for the donor alert. It's funny. That would be quite funny. That would actually be really funny. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure. Hi Gail, welcome. guest list is missing. Rian! Sorry. All the room keys are gone. I wonder what's happening in here. It looks a bit small for him, you know? Oh my god, the desk clerk! Why? Rita, he's come for her. So, Lilia is here. Can I kill him now? Wait until we find Lilia. Okay. Oh! Wait, let's watch that again. Rita, he's come for her. So, Lilia is here. Can I kill him now? Wait until we find Lilia. Okay. Oh! This game is really good. They knew what they were doing. See some workers' lockers. A recovery capsule, take it. My recovery capsule now. Good boy. Didn't get STDs on the monster could yell at you. Get him out of here, he's got AIDS! I think this is actually like sparking a memory of like I think in Ace Combat 5 one of the characters like calls another character a good boy, and I think that's a good thing. No, now I have to play Ace Combat 5. No, that means I have to play Ace Combat 2 and Ace Combat 4. Looks like a circuit breaker, flip it. What a good video game. The poor desk clerk, I can't believe this happened. I was about to charge up my beam. Power went out again. Hotel is in the pits. Wait, what is your purpose then? What do you mean it's off limits? Power's out. Elevator won't work. Just as a treat. It won't work. Oh! Oh no! Wait, maybe there's something in the bathroom now that the power is out. Can't see a thing in the dark. Then what's the point of the turning off the lights then? What's the point of turning off the lights then? Maybe it's something that we need to come back for later. That's my guess, actually. That's going to be my guess. What did we use that painting for from earlier? I think it's gone from our inventory. Yeah, we didn't get to use it. I wonder what it was for. Huh. Wait, I wonder if we can open the workers' lockers when the power is out. Did I try that before? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Nope, okay. Power on! Yeah, this is an insanely really cool game. I guess it goes without saying that it's... Oh! Oh. He needs an ibuprofen.
You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock like this to get in.
Wait, what was he knocking on? How did he do that? How did he do that? Is he magic? What an amazing video game. Room 204. The clock was on the 3rd floor then? Bahamut, hi, welcome. I'm so glad I decided to play this game. I'm having such a good time. Oops. You shouldn't have done that. Haha. I wonder if there are any enemies in these rooms. I hope so. Just because it would be nice to explode their heads. But I guess sometimes we can't always have what we want. I guess we can't always get what we want. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Explode! Such is life. I can because it's still my birthday. Happy birthday, girl! No! No! This is the worst! No one's tends to explode. What's the point of playing Galerians? What a horrible day. What a horrible life. Rion, my PCOs are closing. I felt a powerful force surrounding the hotel. I waited in this room for so long, but I just can't wait for you anymore. Just when I heard your voice and touched your heart, I want to see you and answer your calls. But my telepathy might be scanned. Surely you'll find me. Come to me, Rion. Take me from this hotel. Help me, Rion. No guest in here. He's so observant. He's so observant. They tapped on the psych channels. They did. They did. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. look in the room. I feel like it was locked, but let's just have a look. Locked and nobody answers. Oh yeah, it's this room.
The world will be reborn once I detonate this. You'll see. I have been chosen to create.
Okay, so sorry for disturbing you. His voice is annoying me. Why do I feel like we should write down the time on this clock? Yay! More red. We can burn things again. Get it. I wonder if that was a waste. Oh well. No time to think, only act. It's unlocked. What do you mean brimming with that energy? What does that mean? Medical patch is full. No. Awful. Terrible. What do you mean it was brimming with that energy? What energy? What am I looking for? What am I fighting for? Down here. Ba-doo. How did that not go again? Video game! How dare you making me memorize the knock? How dare you?
You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock like this to get in.
Duck, 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 duck. Wait, that was actually kind of similar to what I did, wasn't it? Duck, 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 duck. I'm gonna do it one more time, just to make sure.
You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock like this to get in.
your chest to be sounding like a doll. This feels illegal. Maybe the inside of his chest is just like hollow. Cause he has no heart. Because he's so emo. What do you mean?
You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock like this to get in.
Eh? Of course they make this like really fussy. Oh my gosh, why is that so finicky? Why did they make it so difficult? Galerians knock. Door knock. Door knock is the worst, the most annoying part of the game. Wait, hang on, let me knock. Okay. No. Why is this so difficult? This is also a tough one. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. Galerians seek knocks. Boop, boop, boop. It's so fussy. That one's wrong. How did it not go again? That's too slow. Let's try listening to it again. Why is this so difficult?
You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock like this to get in.
Why is this so tricky? Okay, let's try again. Oh, no, I could go again. I'm doing one of them like too fast. And that last bit's too slow. Ah, it's so difficult! What's up with the Galerian secret knock? Okay.
The ideal frame for each knock. So overall, that means let's take a look at that.
Sorry, I'm watching this video.
Next, we're gonna have the script.
Come on in.
What?
And just as you may not like it, but this is what peak Galerians knocking looks like.
Eh?
Come on.
Okay. Wait, let me see if I can do this. No, it's just... It's so difficult!
Come on in.
Oh my gosh! The real final boss of Galerians is so real! The door is cow poo. It is! Hi Crow, welcome! Head, psychic head exploding guy followed by wooden dog. Come on in, you got it, Alexi. Where did you get the combination? I hope they don't change it for every new run. No, it seems like it's set, but it's just really specific. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my gosh.
Galerians knocking looks like.
Come on in.
And just as an example, I'm also going to show what it looks like doing every knock on the early.
There's kind of like a metronome. No, I don't know. Why is it so difficult? I've seen speedrunners get it stuck on this at some point. It's soul crushing. Oh, I can imagine. Beaten by a door. Foiled again. Foiled again. It's too slow. Too fast. The guy inside is so dead once we open the door. He's getting his head plastered along the floorboards. Oh my gosh. Even one of them who plays extensive amount of time in rhythm games stuck on this one. It does make me feel a little bit better. I don't know why I'm thinking about how in Subsistence they had a joke cutscene of the ending stalking Eva. Huh. I'm doing like a bup 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 bup, but it needs to be like bup 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 bup. I get like too excited. Too slow. Why did they make this like so fussy? Wait, let me listen to this again.
Come on in.
You may not like it, but this is what peak Galerians knocking looks like.
Come on in.
I need to do this. I can't be fooled by a door. Oh my gosh! What is this? You might not like it, but this is what Galerians feels like. Is that a real line? It is in the video. It is in the video that I'm watching. The final boss is a corridor full of doors. I'm still doing the bup 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 bup, but it's supposed to be like bup 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 bup. It's like 3 evenly spaced knocks, but I'm going like bup 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 bup. Roger Rabbit ruined me. This is all Roger Rabbit's fault. This is all Roger Rabbit's fault. I blame Roger Rabbit. I thought this was a real line in the game. I was going insane. No. No. Okay. Wrong. I can hear it sometimes. It's faster at the start. Wrong. Person size heartless. Just let him take pity. I was thinking about Roger Rabbit and how he could only escape from the handcuffs when it was funny. I like that movie for a lot of reasons. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, I can feel like the ligaments, the tendons in my arm like cramping up from this section. I'm still doing this. It's so annoying. It's so annoying because like all my life I've gone bup 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 bup. But the game wants you to go bup 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 bup. It's like 3 evenly spaced knocks. There's not like a bup 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 bup. I keep hearing this is what peak knocking sounds like. My brain interpreting knocks with the minute work down under the song. And the timing is quite precise. It is. It is. Wrong. I'm going to explode this man's head. Lexi, it's not his fault. He's trying to teach you the knock.
You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock like this to get in.
Bup, 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 bup. Wait, let me just hear it again.
You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock like this to get in. You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock like this to get in. You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock like this to get in. You'll find what you're looking for in room 204. Knock like this to get in.
Tap, 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 tap. Yeah. But it's like, you have to do it exactly like they want you to. No, not like this. Like this does the exact same thing you just did. Wrong. Wrong. The input delay doesn't make it any easier. Yeah. Maybe I need to do it like a little bit earlier. That was too... Wrong.
Come on in.
Oh my gosh! You know what did it? It was the input delay. It was literally the input delay. Because that wasn't the rhythm. I didn't do it to the rhythm that they said. I did it like faster. And then it registers. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. I knew it was the input delay. Because I was like, I'm getting this right. I'm positive that I'm getting this right. I'm going back down. Save the game. Save the game. Save it. Save that game. Oh my gosh, sick and twisted. Sick and twisted. Good night, Millie. Sweet dreams. Sick and twisted evil video game. How is that room getting red? Level progress gets gated by a bullshit mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, imagine you have to do it again after you... Oh, kill them. I'll literally kill everyone in this hotel. No, I might be able to do it again now. I never want to do that ever again. I never want to do that ever again. Should we have a save at the hospital? Probably is a good idea, but it's a long way away. No, there's plenty of resources at the house we can grab if we need to. Holy moly. Whew. That was something. That was something. We're gonna have to hear the voice on the other side if they make me do it again. If they make me do it again, you'll be praying for a testicular torsion. Thank goodness. It's jank, man, so jank. Yeah, I guess the thing was is that the
You're new around here. You're so young, yet you're hooked, ain't you?
How did you know?
Your face, it's wasted.
Wasted.
You remind me of someone. Yeah, one of my best customers. So, what'll it be?
What are you selling?
I just scored some skip. Some Apollinaire.
What are you selling? I have noticed that like in like a lot of rhythm games, when I play them on PC, it does feel like extremely difficult to like get the timing on like really basic things. Like even in Chicken Run the other day I was like I'm pressing the button, but it's like I have to like press it before the thing even like happens on the screen in order to like get it in time. Oh my gosh, anyway, whatever. Can't wait to get out of here. Room in 201 might know. He takes care of the plumbing and knows a lot about this old hotel. Skip, get it. You can't take it. Medicine pouch is full. Oh no, your medicine pouch is full. Oh no. I'm gonna use Papa Dilm as well. Probably worth it, maybe. Possibly. Does this man just have like, oh my gosh, he's just pictures of boobs. The ending of the video you used is, this game's logic makes no sense. Oh. By default, most emulators have pretty big latency, which isn't noticeable outside of certain genres. Yeah, no, I was trying to play like Parappa the Rapper a while ago. And like I played it on PSP and had a really fun time with it. And then I was playing like the PlayStation 1 version. I was like, I can't do this. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Meep. Meep. Meep, 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 meep. For rhythm games, usually I set audio drivers to Wasabi and lower the buffer as much as I can without getting glitches. Wasabi is not ideal for streaming. Yeah, annoying. Oof. What was it? Room 201. I can't believe they made me like go through hell to get in into this room, and then the guy is just like, oh yeah, go to room 201. Just go to room 201. Parappa just says jank timing in the first instance. It kind of measures timing in chunks or something. Oh. Still annoying. Wow. I'm surprised this game didn't get banned. I'm surprised it didn't get banned because, like, people were very anti-drug, anti-anything, like promoting drugs. This game is literally all drugs. They banned like Mark Echoes Getting Up in Australia because, like, oh no, it features graffiti artists who might teach teenagers to go out and do graffiti. I might teach teenagers to do graffiti. No.
All right already, what do you want?
I want to ask you something.
But what about methamphetamine? Probably fixed in the PSP version. I can't remember despite owning it. PSP 1 version traumatized me.
Fixing pipes and slummy hotels still uses steam heating. The city power is ridiculously expensive. And besides, supply is very limited.
Can't take it. Oh. If we need to, I need like some of the other stuff. Lillian must be around here somewhere. Delma show room 2-1. Graffiti? Bad. Drugs? Okay. It's real. Real. Elemental recover. Room 201. But time we barely had a rating system was the old OFLC one, not the current one. Yeah, yeah. I think about that Macaco game a surprising amount. I don't know why. I feel like I probably wouldn't enjoy it, but I kind of it has like a kind of nice special edition case, which I always thought would have looked pretty on my shelf. If there's anyone too young or not Australian enough, basically if you look at a scan of a PlayStation 1 or Saturn game released here, it'll have a black and white Australian coat of arms and a letter in the corner. That's it. Modern ones are coloured with a description of the rating. Yeah, yeah, it's swapped over. What was I supposed to do? I forgot. I forgot. I still can't believe that I was foiled by the input, like. In room 3 or 4. Okay. I kind of don't mind this, like, outside of the horrifying, like, door, the door section. I kind of don't mind, like, this section too much because I like puzzles, or I like the bits that just, like, involve a lot of walking. It's fun and relaxing. It's cool to see a game having a character who carries around meds in his pouch. Never seen it before. Ryun represent medicated people like me, for real, for real. For real, for real. Is this 5? Oh. You can hear a woman crying. Oh no!
What do you want? It's too late for apologies. I'd rather die, I tell you.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was someone else. How did you get in here?
The door was open.
Oh, well, you'd better get out of here. This is no place for kids.
I'm looking for someone. I'm looking for a girl named Lilia.
Don't know anybody by that name.
Wait, what was the point? what was the purpose of that room then? She's not having a great time. Let's see which of these. No, calm. Get it. Oh no, we don't have enough room. No. Lots of clothes here. Just knew I can't stand being treated like this. It's unbelievable. You're probably a scumbag too. You men are all the same. You won't tell me anything. Go ask someone else where she is. Just leave me alone. Valid. Valid. I wonder if we can read her mind or something. No. Nothing but makeup. I wonder if this game fits in the grand timeline of Junie games. I'd like to see someone explore this topic. It would be an interesting one. It's very like power stored in my right eye. Hat on the toilet. Why does no one clean their bathtub? This is dreadful. I like the posters on the wall. There's no trace of Lilia anywhere. Oh no! Oh no! Hi. The guest in 301 is paging you. Ominous. Ominous. Oh my gosh! I got pranked. Anti-gravity. I feel like there's no point to being in this room. It's locked tight, never mind. I was pranked! I was pranked! I think we can afford a recovery capsule. We can dodge his attack now. Haha. Idiot. I think that kid might be evil. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling. At least we can go and like get some of the stuff that was in the other apartments again. Bing bing. The men in black. They're back. Are we the bad guys? Maybe Galgun is the prequel to this game. Well, there's... Oh no, where did she go? Uh-oh. No. No. How could this be? How could this be? I just knew Galgun was connected somehow. There's no way to disprove that it's not connected. I don't know why I bought a physical copy of Galgun PS3 when I was in Japan, but I did. You did a good job. If I can't figure out where exactly to go, I might just look up a guide. He's such a... He just does what he's told. Okay. Knock. Okay. Still regret not buying Happy Go Lucky. I have no idea what it was, what the tile sold me. It's definitely very interesting. Definitely very interesting. Probably. Probably. Yum. 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 Oh my gosh! No! The guy from room 306? But why? But why? Galerians. Do they want us to go back to room 306? Is that what I'm getting from this? Hurry to 201. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I wanted to go there anyway. Nice, nice, nice. Not full anymore. How many recovery capsules do we have? I feel like we have a few. Really needs a backpack or something, but these things he's too fashion conscious. Yeah, unfortunately. Thank you for the posture check. Wait. When you get to 201, keep searching the door. You will eventually get in. What do you mean keep searching the door? Okay, kill them. Search the desk. Oh! Wait, there was something in the room from before! What? Don't worry, this game hides some stuff. That's fine though. Providing I could find my way there eventually. This is why it was so like stressful to play. Like a lot of retro games are better played in 2025 than they were back when they came out, because like the access to internet makes things like so much less painful. Chloe, it's the door to darkness. Oh my gosh. But there were like, there's a letter from Lilia here. What? Wait, was this the right room? I'm so confused. Search the desk for a letter for— no, we already did that. But go back to 304 to look around. Go to 303. It's so complicated. Three, 6. I think back when I was a kid, I just accepted you get stuck in games because you just hope you could see a guide in a magazine or something. It felt so good. Yeah, yeah. It was just something that happened. Supposed to contact room 205. Tell them room 203 sent you. They'll understand. They'll understand. Wait, what room was it? 205 or something? Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. Can't be that hard. Can't be that hard. Ring ring. Oh, phone's on here. It's me. I think they're onto me. I can't go there today. I'll contact you again. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh. Look at him go. Why are they doing so much damage? What? Annoying. But there was a recovery capsule in this room, right? The glowies are all after me. I just wanted a recovery capsule, that's all I wanted. The game hates me. The game hates me. Why do they hate me? I keep losing track of like where the recovery items are because there's so many rooms and we're backtracking to them all like all the time. Is this the one with the like all the weirdo priest guy? Yes, it is. I'm scared to talk to him. Looks like a restraining rack. It looks like a restraining rack. What could this? What could this be used for? Oh, poor innocent soul. Poor innocent soul. Do you believe in God? A great yet mysterious energy. It spans the vast universe. It makes plants flower and trees bear fruit. The energy can fulfill your dreams. Room 202 is brimming with that energy. But keep it a secret. Wink. Strange creatures on the cross. What was it? Room 202, I think he said? Something like that. We should have known the game hated us when the guy with the shotgun jumped out of nowhere to shoot us in the face. It's a game that hates you. Why is there a crucified thingy on the wall? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. When the JRPG dungeon is also the BDSM dungeon. I think Elcom is like unironically one of the best like abilities. Ugly. No, Lexi, did you just call them ugly? That's so mean. You can't call them ugly. They have feelings. Maybe they should have thought of that earlier. Savante, hi, welcome. Too many drugs. There are. I don't have enough pockets for all these drugs. See, dirty bathtub. I wonder what's in this room. Hello, mysterious nuclear bomb guy. You wanted my research too, eh? Too many people have already applied. I'll just interview them all at once. Meet me in room 305 later. The girl you seek might be in there. Everyone seems to want to be in on my plan. Room 305, okay. What does he plan on doing with this? Oh, what the hell is he making? I better have like some... How do you get all of this stuff out of here? Amazing. Amazing! Video games are so good. Video games are just like the best. Can't believe there's too many drugs. I need bigger pockets. He needs like really like baggy cargo pants or something. Why not just go in all the rooms again? Why not? It will be fun, she said, excitedly, with much enthusiasm. Oh boy, I'm so excited to look in every room again. I can't wait. If only you had Sora's pants, so many pockets in those. It's true. What's in the briefcase? What's in the briefcase? Fine. Why are the window bars placed there? Can't take it. Most pouch is full. Oh. It always happens to me. Room 202. It must be 305 then. From the shotgun guy in your face to the nuke guy in your face. Maybe they should have a battle to see who first. Nuclear bomb guy's like, I have a nuclear bomb! I'm impossible to- I cannot be stopped. And then the shotgun guy just like shoots him. In the nuclear bomb room, which causes a nuclear explosion killing everyone. Just like in Metal Gear Solid. Briefcase is a MacGuffin, don't fall for it. I feel Why? Why? You know what? Oh. Why? Game! What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Kafro, hi! Gotta be so mad if I worked at host hall stuff when the nuclear bomb guy gets murdered. Oh, it would be a busy day with a lot of paperwork. Boop, boop, boop. Just let me... Please. I just want to explode your heads. If we just keep running around the room, eventually we'll get a migraine. And they have to let us out, right? Are they going to make me explore every single room again to find all of the recovery capsules I missed because they locked me in a room with like 3 hat guys? Boop. I understand why there's so many. Look, Twin Fudge, look, Twin Fudge, look, Twin Fudge. The guy that I read was like, just keep pressing the button and eventually it will budge. I don't think it's budging. This is what happens in the average YouTuber brain. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. Nobody uses this room. It's the murder room. Well, time to go into every room again and check the walls for recovery capsules. I should have just like run around. I was too slow to think about it. Let's chase Lilia anyway. Lots of clothes here. Thank you for the observation. Clothes and accessories. Yay, yay. Where does the guide want me to go? It seems like they just want me to go back to every single room until everyone is dead. Machine gun is a vet. Why can't we take it? That would be very helpful. That would have been very helpful. Whoa, this is just terrible. This is just terrible. Pistol here. I kind of like the bloody bathtub. It's kind of cool. No guns, only drugs. Oh, we need more drugs. I need more drugs. Taking tomato juice bath. I feel like it would probably be like really good for your skin. Maybe I should try it one day. How many cans of tomato juice to fill up the bathtub? What happens to your plumbing when you flush like 50 liters of tomato juice down the drain? I'm sure nothing bad would happen. Don't Google drain flies. I'm sure nothing bad would happen. Just do it in a hotel room easy. Oh, that's the solution, yeah. Surely nothing. We need like a hotel room to sacrifice. We need to sacrifice someone's hotel room. Does anyone... there has to be like a couple of like hotels that will just like not care. I did that once. I had a hotel room with a big bath, so I bought the most fucked up bathroom I could find. Yeah, let's go. When the Lush like Minecraft bath bombs, I was like trying to determine like which one I wanted to get, and I ended up not getting any of them because I watched a video of someone using the Lush bath bombs and they were all like there was this mushroom bath bomb and she just like tossed it in the bath and like it looked like a murder scene. A murder scene or never mind. She's been murdered, why? How could they do this to her? One of my fears as a kid was getting sprayed by a skunk. I've never seen a skunk in my life. I was always really kind of a little bit disappointed because like all of the American TV shows feature like an episode where one of the characters like gets sprayed by a skunk, and I was like, oh, I wonder if that could ever happen to me. I have to be careful, and then there's no skunks in Australia. I'm like, this is the worst. Watching people in the media back then having to take tomato juice baths to get the smell. Oh, that would explain why it's like a familiar thing. Yeah, that brings some memories. That brings back some memories. No trace of Lily anywhere. There's some skunks that live around me once every 2 weeks. I'm reminded they're still nearby. Oh no. It was always like a fascinating thing to me. It was like, it happened like with such frequency in every single cartoon that I was like, oh, it must be like an inevitable part of like living in America. Oh no! Not nuclear bomb guy! Who could have killed him? And then so, the world was saved from nuclear explosions. Someone, whoever killed him is a hero. Maybe it was the Powerpuff Girls. Why are you still alive? It was Bubbles. So hi, one upside down is cute. One upside is seeing that cute fluffy swarm of babies. Oh! Oh no, not him again. Every day I'm terrorized by skunks, so I'm trapped in my house and the only people able to sustain my life are the curious who brave the skunk ones. I feel like more video games should feature skunks as like an obstacle. It is a grandfather clock. You're right. You're so right. You're so what an observant young man you are. He's so smart. His brain is huge. Just like Crash. Oh yeah, it is. There's Punky Skunk and Coolie Skunk. There's an interesting game. And it's on PlayStation 1. I was thinking about Punky Skunk like semi-recently. Why? Why was I thinking about Punky Skunk? I was thinking about Punky Skunk. No guests in here. But let's be real, who hasn't thought about Punky Skunk recently? I think we can say with like a relative degree of certainty that Punky Skunk is always on our minds. I know I have. Oh no, what happened to BDSM Jesus? Oh no! Oh no, who could have done this? What is this room? You see a dirty bathtub. You know, I see a couple of other things in this room. He's just hanging around. He's just hanging out. Did Sephiroth do this? Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I've been in every single room. I feel like I've been in every single room. Oh, that was Rion's observation.
You killed Birdman, didn't you? I am Reinhardt. Now it's your turn to die!
So it was you who killed everyone.
Oh my gosh, that smile. The smirk.
So what if I killed them? It's my mother who you should be scared of. We must obey. You must obey what she says.
Stop it! It's time for your medicine.
No. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. No, no medicine. It's only $2.50.
Lily, I heard you. I heard your voice. Where are you? Call out to me.
I felt the sadness in Reinhardt's soul. Please come to me, Rihan.
Rihan! If she's in the boiler room, I'm gonna scream. If she was just in the boiler room this entire time. Oh no, but we can't go to the boiler room. It says don't cross. He looks like the kid from Shrek, the one in the party. You know, I used to hate Pepe Le Pew, but I would like Fifi Le Fume. I knew they took him down, but she was superior and cute skunk. Bring her back. She was so cute. I agree. I also hated Pepe Le Pew. Bring her back. Why is... Oh, wait, what? Wait, why is this one of the first images that comes up when I... It's not too bad. But why? Oh, this is a bit big. Why? Who commissioned this? Why does the guy have a colander in his head? To keep the brain noodles in or something, I don't know. I'm sleepy. Do the Raw Kid. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen Shrek that I've forgotten about the Do the Raw Kid. But it's also... Oh, I know, I remember. I remember the line at least. Ooh. It's so cursed. It was. Eepsy. It was so eepsy. I'm so eepsy. He really does not want to go into the boiler room, does he? Oh, the room keys are gone. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking about maybe finishing this game tonight, but I'm also sleepy. I'm also sleepy, and I don't trust. This game has like been unexpectedly evil at times, and I don't want to like get to a point where they're like, oh, it's actually like incredibly evil. Another short stream of 5 hours. Yeah, just a short 5 hours stream. I do feel like incredibly. Oh,
I won't fail this time, Mother.
who puked on the ground? Did he just teleport behind me and push me over? Haha. Haha, idiot. Nothing personal, kid. Uh-oh. Oh, good music, by the way. Oh no! I was shoved too hard. He shoved me into a wall, I hit my head and I died of a hemorrhage. Oh no! Devs loved this room, they did. Oh, retry, that's right. Skip. Shoved to death. What a humiliating way to go.
This time, Mother.
Skip. Yeah. What the? Why are the zombies? I kind of love him. He's kind of an icon. Wait, we don't have... Do we use drugs? Haha. Haha, get shoved, idiot.
Please, don't tell Mother. Don't tell her I failed. Just scream at me, and then make me take that horrible medicine. I hate it.
Mother just wants you to get stronger. You must take your medicine.
But it turns me into a monster. They're destroying my true self.
It's already 3 o'clock.
Voice acting is so funny.
No, it's only 2:50. It's not time yet.
The robot guy. He's back with his third
I'm not the
third
killer.
leg.
There's a beast lurking in my mind. It makes me look like the killer. But I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You've gotta believe me.
Gotta believe me.
Must not tell her.
Get injected, get injected, get injected. So sleepy. Reinhardt, I'll never forget you. What do you mean? I'll forget you. Speak for yourself, Rion. Speak for yourself. Screen of the MC made me remember there is a Devilman game for PlayStation 1. Oh, yeah, there is. There is. I kind of want to play it one day. It does look kind of fun. Well, it looks like a video game. It looks like a it looks like a video game. Never forget who. I can't remember. Never forget someone. Devilman game is awesome. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, sleepy.
Oh, it's you again.
What are you doing?
Are you blind? I'm checking out the hotel blueprints. They demolished the old hotel to build this one. And they kept the same crummy old plumbing. The hotel shares a boiler with that abandoned restaurant next door. You know, I really hate this building.
So I can get to that restaurant by going through the boiler room?
I suppose so. But why bother? It's out of business, so there's nothing there now.
Okay, thanks.
We could have just gone to the boiler room this entire time. But we can't cross the do not cross tape. This weird kid is the most normal character in the game. Oh no, wait, if I ever have to reload this, then it's possible they might make me do the knock again. Finally, we can go to the boiler room. Now that it's no longer off limits. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So that's why it's so hot. This kid is great. I wonder if this elevator is broken. It won't respond. I wonder. I wonder. It's a joke elevator. You got pranked. I wonder if some it's too. I wonder if it's time to go to sleep. I wonder if it's time to go to bed. I think I might be. I think I'm out of juice. Figuratively and metaphorically, because there's no more juice in the fridge. That's the quality of humor that you're going to get from this point on in the stream. Yeah, it's probably best to go to bed. Probably best to go to bed. Yeah, anyway, thank you so much everyone for coming. It was a really fun stream. I really like this game. It can hate me as much as it likes. It will only make me stronger. It will only make me stronger. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Let's raid red tonight. Thank you, Eepsy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a Discord if you'd like to join. And yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I will have to see. I'll see. Possibly. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you all. It was a really fun time. I will definitely finish the game next stream. Oh no, does that mean I have to plan something else to do afterwards? Oh no. I hate having to like figure out what to do after I finish the game, but I guess I'll get to that when we get to it. Anyway, see you all. Bye. Bye. Bye.